good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Are you really so? Perfect timing. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome in. It is early morning, Anna. You're groggy, to be honest. That's okay, it is very early. Banana! Hello, I hope you're doing well as well. Let's all wake up together. Early morning wake up call from Anna. I hope you're both doing well. I hope you're both all good. Oh! Tom, hello!
I made it to a Sunday on a stream.
Morning! I did see that you were in Discord with everybody, so have you been up all night? If you do need to sleep, do get some sleep. Oh boy. But thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have been caught. Oh, I am aware. I know. I know these things. The early bird gets the worm, and I see all your secrets. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope you had fun. I saw all the I heard all the sound clips. They're always a kind of treat in the morning. It was a blast. I'm glad. I did try to see, because you were in the streaming chat. I was like, oh, who's streaming? And when I actually got up out of bed and onto the computer, I was like, I think I just missed it. But that's okay. I already see the upstairs neighbor is making too much noise for 7 a.m. I hope that's not me. I hope that's not me. I hope I'm not stamping my feet on the ground too much. Hopefully I don't wake everybody up below me. It like started with everyone being tired and it just got worse and worse. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Everybody started tired. And then how long did you go for? When did you start then? If everybody started off tired. I was probably well in bed. Even though I technically had like a time out, I was still in bed. Late. Wait, like 7:30. In whose times? As in the morning? I went for full 10 hours. What? What? That's crazy. What? And everybody started off tired. Hold on, what time would that roughly been? I would have been technically awake when it started. Plus 10 hours. Wait, 7:30 plus 10 hours. Wait. 7:30 plus 7:10. Eh? You can tell it's early. You can tell it's early. My brain is just like, eh? Wow. You don't have the power for more graphics. 7:30 something plus 10 hours. So 5:30. Is that what you is that the words? Am I saying the words right? If it was 5:30, I would have been out by then. Yeah. I would have been out by then. Having just a nice chat. What? There we go. Because, oh yeah, I did end up getting the game, by the way, the Bell World. I played a little bit before I had to go out. That was all fun and good as well. How am I doing this morning? Well, by my brain, not great. I did have a few drinks last night, and so my brain is still a little bit groggy this morning because I didn't have the best sleep afterwards. I had so many dreams, which means I have like the rest of sleep. I was like, yeah, can't get comfy, yeah. But it was, oh yeah, it was nice, good fun. I had a good time. My sleep had to do some compensating for that. How dare you drink and stream? That's illegal. I'm not drinking now. I didn't drink and stream. I streamed. I went out for drinks, went to bed, and now I'm up again and streaming. Ah, hydrate, thank you. That's probably a good idea. I did have some when I got back. Shaka. In and everything as well, so that's all good. Just need a little bit more. Thank you very much for the hydrates. And Ulysses, you played it last night as well. I really do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy that game. Because I don't really play any of the kind of like base building kind of ish games ever. But I'm actually just really enjoying it and having a good time and just kind of running around. I did very much mess up initially, where I built a base and then I realized this isn't the best place to build this base. So I went on the world map, I clicked on it and it was like, okay, dismantle base, there we go. So when I did that, hold on, pumpernickel? Is that what that says? Pumpernickel? There we go. I pronounced it. But yes, when I dismantled the base from the map, I feel like it glitched out because it kind of went. I couldn't place the other base down. I couldn't place a new base down. It kept saying it was in like. What was the word? What was the word it was using? Colliding with other objects, that's what it said. And no matter where I went to build it was like, we are colliding with other objects. I was like, I've literally built my base here. Before. So I had to reload the game and luckily I could build a base from there. So it was safe. I didn't have to restart my whole entire game 2 hours in. Was it dumb? You're gonna pass out. Have a good stream, Adam. One day you'll make it legit. It's all good. You had a good time with Kaiko and the gang, so I'm glad you had a good time. But now it is definitely time to get some sleep before the sun starts to rise. Try to start sleeping before the sun rises. How is it? It's still dark out there. You've got time. Get some shut eye, get some rest, and do take care. Thank you very much for popping along, nonetheless. And I do hope to see you for other streams, whether that be the Thursday streams, where it's a bit more manageable. The super early Sunday streams. I'm just mad. I'm just mad like this. I like to get up early. I'll also see if I could do more Saturday streams. I don't have anything planned, I think, for next Saturday, so maybe I'll be able to convince the shared computer owner to let me have a go and stream a bit. Oh, and you started near the river, Ayurisu. I think I moved there eventually, but there were no water pals there, which was disappointing. Yes, I'm gonna go on a big adventure to find water pals because water pals are my favorite. Anna Kafara for being worst civil engineer. Oh no, don't tell my boss that. No, it's all good, Annie, you said Thursdays might include Pal World streams. Yes, potentially, yes. I might be able to get a couple of hours in there because that Thursdays is usually reserved for my chill streams. And Pal World is definitely chill to me, so... It might just be I have a little bit of a kind of like a little bit of a frenzy. You smell a collab. Oh. Oh. I wonder how it'll work. We'll have to give it a go at some point. I don't know if you can like transfer characters or something. I hope so. Rather than constantly creating the same character again and again. Because I will keep my character very, very similar to the one I did on Saturday, if it's a collab world. Well, that would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. You'd have to start over. That's true. That is true. How many hours have you put in to it? Oh, I started there. Wow. But yeah, how many hours have you put in? I've only put in about 3 hours. I would have gone for longer, but I just didn't have the time. You put in 4. Okay, it's not too bad then. That's like one good session. You've already reported me to my boss. No! You totally 100% know where I work. Oh, right here on the sheet of papers. Stop asking me to show proof. Oh, the proof. Endless proof. This is how you have to write your dissertation. You have to give all the proof. I think I remember, sorry, speaking of dissertations, getting an example of a good dissertation, like a first class high grade dissertation. And I looked over the kind of references section, and I think I counted about 200 references. And my brain just goes, how did you read that many reports? Do you know how bland reports reading is? Like, there's only so much I can read on, like, agriculture, I guess, as well. There's things like that. And there's only so many reports you can read on, like, light. It is an interesting topic, but oh my goodness, when it gets into the very nitty-gritty, you're like, oh, buddy. But it's interesting, but oh my goodness. I didn't do anywhere near that many when I did my dissertation. But that is the proof. All the papers, print them out, be like, look, this other more reputable person has said this, and it has been peer-reviewed this many times. And things like that. Alright, I am gonna jump into the trains game. I am gonna quickly run a little bit of a break while I get everything set up. So I will see everybody who has to watch a break. I'll see everybody back in a little bit. Random scientific source. Plants are plants and do plant things. Exactly. Alright, we will run an ad break while I set up the game. And then be back in 2 minutes, apparently. I would hope, anyway. That's what I clicked. I clicked on it to do 2 minutes. We will see if it actually does that. What if you don't have to watch a break? Then you get 2 minutes of me rambling to myself about, oh right, I forgot to place, oh gosh, there we go, post. I forgot to post a tweet. There we go. We're safe. We're safe. You get to see this. You get to see this face for an extra moment. Also, okay, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Blah, 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 blah. I was gonna say do the hip pats thing, but I hope you're doing well. How are you? Also, thank you for the hip pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. All right, all right. We're gonna find the train game. Train game. Yes. What is it called? Sunless skies. There we go. And play. And as we do that, we'll pop over here. And we'll just have a nice little look as it loads up. And the ads play. Way. Fail better. Oh, that name means a lot more now. So we've got a new captain with very little inheritance. And we'll see what we can do with that. What's it called? Sunless skies. You were so tempted to interject with Railbound. I think we would have a much more relaxed time if it was Railbound. And that's a puzzle game. Instead, we have chosen to inflict ourselves with this game. I did see that someone else was actually streaming it. Hold on, I'm gonna see if they're still streaming it. Oh, every time I go on it's like that. I need to mute it beforehand. Sunless skies, are they still streaming? They are! They are still streaming it, oh my goodness. They are doing all that fun stuff while we're also suffering. We have a partner in suffering. So, yes. Also, I need to turn off notifications on my Discord, because I'm pretty sure that would have come through. So let's just do not disturb. There we go. Yeah, I've been watching these Sudoku World Champions, and you found it weirdly enjoyable to watch. I'm trying a Sudoku puzzle now, and I keep facing the same quandary. What the heck? I cannot win a Sudoku. And you recently realized that people seem insistent on flying with trains in fiction. Yeah, there's no rails. They're just like, nope, we've got to fly with trains. Fly with all the trains. Only flying. No actual use of rails, railbound stuff, and all that. Oh, what's this? Far from their ruined homes. Huh? Known where the judgments keep their throne. What does that mean? What does that all mean? Hold on, let's look at our actual quest line. So the ambition, the Martyr's King's Cup. You will find the unfindable, even if it means breaking the sky in two. Collect 5 sky stories in order to decipher the Chamberlain's journal. You will study it automatically while you explore. I see! How do I get sky stories again? Can I just follow the sound of motion? Chaplet Street is lined with gleaming churches dedicated to every conceivable deity. Oh, I feel like we've done this. I'm gonna just sneak away. I'm not doing that right now. I'm just gonna try and follow this ambition as far as possible. I do need to get all my different crew members though, so I think we have to go to Avon. But we also need to go to Madeline's. Okay, yeah, we could go to Avon and then work our way back up to Madeline's. What do we need for this? Mirrors of 65? Alright, we can work on that. Oh! Vincent, thank you very much for the sub! Thank you very much! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And does it rain in space in England? Considering there are storms and heavy winds, I assume so. There's definitely ice, so there's got to be moisture in space, right? That's an odd sentence. What can we do? What can we do? How do we do this? What can we do? What does my ship look like? Okay, we've got everything placed in. Our storage isn't the best, but it's better than nothing. We can sell a few things, which might be a good idea. Ooh, 5 armor plus 4 hold. Ah, but it's in the slot up there. And that gives us extra hold anyway. And butchering, I see. You're doing pretty good, I am doing very well, thank you. Waking myself up early in the morning with some trains. I do always feel like, is it really good for me to stream as soon as I get up in the morning? Because I'm always very groggy, and it's always a very slow start. But once I get into it, I have so much fun. I just hope everybody is okay with me being slightly more groggy in the morning. My spot Navy, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you doing this fine morning? Or whatever time it may be for you. As we just sell a bit of crockery so that we actually have some money as we go out into the world. There we go. Groggy Anna is cute and comfy. I am not cute. I refuse to be cute, but I am definitely groggy. The grogginess is very hard to notice, really. Doing well. It's good at waking myself up then, it seems. Alright, we wanted to go to Port Avon, and we want to pick up the... I guess it would be the mascot we can get there in the pub. You woke up inside playing World War Z. Ooh. I think that would be too intense for my mind in the morning. But I hope you're having a lot of fun. Why? Alright. I just realized I don't have any secrets or anything to give at Port Avon, so I wonder if we're gonna have any welcome to actually do anything there. Either that or you associated more with trains than with 7 AM. Trains is a slow game, so it's probably why we're just a little bit more chill. There's an easy mode too, so you're not struggling too much. Okay, well, I'm glad you're having fun. This one, this game, it is just brutal, no matter what. Oh, pronounce this. Is it debutante? Is it debutante? Did I say it right? Debutante. Debutante? Debutant? Hold on, I've got to kill a fish. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, these ones are a bit stronger. I forgot we had to replace. Wow, it is, thank you! But I forgot we had to replace some of our weapons. So we've got stronger weapons, but they... the gauge. Also, thank you for the head pass drags. Pat, thank you! This gauge at the bottom, overheating gauge. Alright, let's just go into Port Avon. In the Reach and in the whole of Sunless skies, Port Avon seems to be like the safest place to be. False lady. But still, I enjoy the pet pass. Disembark. Here we go. Your welcome is now 3. So first we'll grab our port reports because this is our only true money-making way at the moment. And then I need to go to the inn, I think, to get... Where is it? Yeah, this little guy in the corner. I don't know what I need to give you though. So it's only 50 sovereigns. I could afford that at the moment. That's okay. And we'll get 2 irons and 1 mirror, so we'll get a mascot. We'll get a little mascot, so we're all good. It's only a little stat boost, but a little bit is better than nothing. Also, yes, hi. Yeah, yes, good morning. Did I say the good morning, good afternoon, good evening? Morning grogginess, that's all better down to. But if I didn't, I hope you're doing well. How are you? And broke deep but souls don't transfer well to dollars. Oh. Oh, now I've turned the volume down too low. Hold on. As I slam into the side. Yeah, let's go to Magic Linda's quickly. There we go. It's currently 2:40 AM in the morning. That's even earlier than it is for me. Must be so groggy. What was it recently I was thinking? Now when I actually go out and do things, even if it's like going out, having a drink down the pub, things like that, I'm still back home and in bed by 11. I am such like an old lady. The comfort of my bed cannot be beat. And it goes to the pub every now and then. Not a lot. Well, if I meet up with friends, it can sometimes be the pub. It's a very British thing. Very British. I did give the option of a cafe as well, but my thing is I don't drink tea or coffee, so all I would have is a hot chocolate, and sometimes that's too sickly. So it did end up being at the pub. And all that good stuff. And then yeah, a good night's sleep. Oh, you got done streaming not too long ago yourself. I did see you in the Discord channel that you were streaming. Even I goes to the pub sometimes. Within moderation. So I really don't go that often. And I really don't have that much. Also, mood you be feeling your age lately. I just feel like coziness is peak. Is peak what? I don't know, but coziness is just peak. The British naval themes of this game make you think of Return of the Obra Dinn. Have I ever played it? I have not, but I have seen it. And it looks like something I could have a lot of fun with, but I would also get very confused. I'm like, what is this? Kind of thing. Oh, big boy. Honestly, I'm more likely to get caught in the crossfire, so we'll leave big boy. They tend to do many mean scampi and chips. Oh, at your pub. Nice. At your local. That is a good old classic, isn't it? Scampi and chips. And then running away from a fight. It's more than it was taken care of already. And because of the location, I would just be in the crossfire. So, we're all good. We're just tactically evading a bad situation. I really am trying to remember how I get sky stories. I feel like you get them from doing kind of minor things in space. Kind of random events, but we will see. And I'd be like, not my problem. They had it handled. It's all good. Alright, was it here? Yes, we're at to sell it. Sell, very nice. Oh yeah, we should start to get leveling up. Maybe we could go hunt some bees. Although, don't we need good hearts for that? Oh, I have decent hearts. Look at that, 50. I have 50 hearts. I'm sure I'll be okay. It's just my veils, which are quite low. So I don't think I'm ever getting my veils up. You have completed a training prospect you learned of from the seasoned captains. Ah, naruhodo. Alright, we do need some hours for the circuits. But for now, oh, we should be okay. I do need to write a poor report as well. Let's not forget that. It's currently 13 degrees out. Is that Celsius? 13 degrees Celsius? Madeline's. Poor report, but we can also speak to a watcher. What is this from? A special delivery from London. Oh! And you must be at least level 4. Okay. There is a delivery waiting for Madeline's. Ah! Naruhodo. So where do we want to go? Albatross is east of New Winchester near Port Prosper. So they want us to go to London, pick something up and then bring it back. Naruhodo. We have to do all those quest lines again. $13 Celsius. Oh! What? That, I think that's actually... I guess different people, different places are used to different things, but for me, that sounds great. I think it's actually finally getting back into double digits over here in the UK. I mean, from a spaceship when I go down. No, it's cold. You would have not liked it about a week ago. It's Americans are just weird. But I guess it depends when in America, because it's like if you're north, more really close up north, or somehow in Alaska, which is part America, it'll be very cold. Sounds chilly but bearable. Interesting. You're in New York. Oh boy, that sounds expensive. There we go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Gain experience with hearts. 13 still feels uncomfortable to you. Oh. See, that's usually like jumper weather for me. Oh yeah, these hitboxes are very odd, aren't they? There we go. You're telling me I had to give up so much blood in my kidneys. My gosh. New York. 16 to 20 is horrible. You need 25 degrees. Okay. I guess I have weak British tolerance. Because 25 degrees for me would be getting into hot territory. So my comfortable is usually around 18 to 20. But then again, I kind of like colder weather anyway, because it means I can get cozy. So when it was about 1 to 5 degrees in the mornings, I quite liked it because as long as I had a pair of gloves, I was all good. I was nice and cozy. You hate living in New York. Everyone's like, oh, it must be amazing. Yeah, amazingly expensive and annoying. I feel like I would share that sentiment, Drax. As in what you think. Expensive and annoying. Because I have definitely been more of a quiet. I like quieter places, preferably. This is why I have my own little spaceship, you know. I could just kind of chill by myself when I need to. Assist with port repairs? I guess we could. But how much would that be? 20 sovereigns, I could do that. You want to move out of this area so badly, and that's the goal, because this area sucks. Fair enough. New project, there we go. Oh, do we have to start all the way from the beginning again? Why do we have to start from the beginning? My captain didn't die. All the progress would be maintained. Time didn't move on and time didn't stop. Also, apparently, listening in is not a good idea at the moment. Well, I don't mind too much about everything, so I'm just probably gonna move on over and see if we can get more prospects. We have a sky story, apparently. I don't know where I picked that up from, but I need to grab more. We'll figure it out as we go. But first I will gain myself some more free XP. Excuse me, sorry. Let me pick all this up. New York's great to visit, but working there sounds grim. You saw the Grim Reaper and he was even annoyed with New York. Oh, buddy. I have never been myself. Have you been to many places at all in America? I've only ever done like one of the touristy bits, and that was it. You just swim across the pond. Cool, good luck. And wish you the best swimming across the pond. I hope you're a very good swimmer. And have a lot of determination. You'll surf on a great white shark. Ooh. How close would that get you, I wonder? I don't actually know a lot about kind of sea territories and where certain sea creatures are. And where it is in the road. Like, what temperature do they need? And what depth do they need? What's their comfort levels? Stuff like that. Alright, let's put this up. I'm just gonna have a quick little drink. You get a lot of great whites down in Cape Town. Ooh. I think I always described the UK as remarkably undeadly. I know when we get across the ocean, I would get so cold and hypothermia would kick in fast. Yeah, that's probably true. The Atlantic's an awful ocean, really cold. The Indian Ocean, though, it's big. Yeah, I feel like everywhere is cold around the UK kind of area. There's about 1 or 2 times a year where you can actually swim in the sea because it's warm enough. And on those days, like, everybody is at the beach. So there's barely any room. Well, didn't you just set me up, Anna? You saved me, right? I don't know if I have that kind of teleportation capabilities on my ship. You know how my FTL run goes. I very rarely use teleporters unless it's already pre-installed. To be fair, I haven't checked. I should probably do extra checking. I've had this ship for like nearly 2 years now. I should probably check its capabilities more thoroughly. Now, you wouldn't save your demon friend, Disc. I mean, if someone's willing to install a teleporter, a long-range teleporter onto this spaceship, then I'll have the capabilities to do it. Alright, just kind of slot in here. Get another pull report. Oh, the bay. There we go. Get the report. Or if you just sign the contract, then I'll have your stolen access to the ship. I do quite like having ownership of my soul. I do have to admit. I know you receive it. Okay, Jax, I'll save you. But how much? Like, is Ayulisu, because Ayulisu is more of a safe point, does that mean everything leading up to the moment would be lost? So, like, you're safe just before going into the sea. And then when you come back, you'll be back at that point again. I don't know about time. Do you save time as well? Do you technically have time traveling powers if you're a save point, Ayulisu? I'm curious how it works. Listen, don't play these games with the Anna. My apologies. Read the request of everything. Oh, okay. We need to start getting things for him again. Wings of bees and all of that. Okay, we can definitely do something like that. I guess that means we didn't complete this stretch. The weeping source of Hybris may yield deep insight into the verdant reach. I very rarely go to Hybris. Hybris is just the deadliest place in this entire, I guess, sky. Is this like ReZero where you just die horribly repeatedly? And no, it's not time travel. Oh, interesting. It's just loading a previous state, like restoring a backup. So do you save the individuals, but the time continues on? Oh. Trying to dive deeply into Ayurisu lore. Right, where else can we head off to? We arrange for a guide. Is there enough? Yes, there is enough time to do a quick trip. Oh, we got 2 sky stories for that. Nice. How long do I have to wait between that? Because that should be very quick in that case. With deciphering stuff. Oh, can I do this again? You must wait until the guide is available if you wish to find anything. Fair. I think I'm okay. So we all just head on out. We do need some hours, but we will also go get ourselves more prospects if they are available. And the Vine Killer, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome to a morning stream. Oh, clock's reset too, you guess. So as far as the world's concerned, we have time traveled. But it is still just one save state, so you don't have control over where you travel in time. It's a very fixed point, basically. Oh, I'm definitely picking this up, even if it means a fight. Oh, they didn't want to fight me. That's kind of them. You're doing great, just won a PUBG ranked match. Ooh, well done. Oh, I'd be terrible at that. I'd be absolutely terrible at any kind of shooter game. Oh, I'm gonna get caught in friendly fire, aren't I? Let's just go around the side a little bit. There we go. And then... miss all my shots. And slam them into the side. Over there. Perfect. Easily done. We could get a tackety plate as well. I think, maybe. No, we just got bronze word because we haven't started that bit with this captain just yet. So we didn't get a tackety plate. Oh, only the observer. Terminology pending. Would know what happened in that time gap. Naruhodo. Then I still feel like that does define time travel in a bit. My brain is going all over the place. So if you do restore a state that was back in time, then I do assume that that is time travel, because even if you go back in time yourself as just a normal time travel, kind of, you know, how time travel works, the people at that time wouldn't know what the future held or would hold. Only the individual that has experienced things. But it is definitely more just like a safe state, so there is far less control over the whole time travel aspect. It's just when you last saved is when you can go back to. You don't know who the observer is. Oh! Naruhodo. Alright, let's give in our reports. Our reports. There we go. So, the stovepipes are thriving, and the tacketies are mixed. But we're trying to push the tacketies out of the reach for a little bit. We did get 400 sovereigns, which is very nice. I'm gonna get some ministry stamped permits. I don't mind about patterns. And just chatting with them. Not too much either. Oh, and also gossip. How much do we need for each? I'll grab one permit. And if I can grab a couple of gossip, I'll have that too. There we go. It's very useful, gossip. We can use that in Port Avon. We can only communicate through what is essentially yes-no questions. Like, would you like to save? Yes, thank you. Alright, let's see if there's any new prospects for us. And also, we're pretty close to leveling up, which would be fun. What do we need for... Where is he? Oh, he's in the boxes. He's in the bank. We'll look in the bank then for our little rat friend. We need mirrors at 65, which is a long way off yet. Our veils are pretty low. It would be nice to be able to have a better weapon, I have to admit. So maybe I should work on my veils a little bit more. Just a little bit. Alright, new prospect. Ah, it's more hours. Now that's gonna be difficult. Because I think we will have to go back to the... Well, no, it's not the Reach. We're in the Reach. We need to go back to Albion. There's no incentive for the observer to tell the truth, fair. You don't want to get down and write a lore glossary. I think it'd be really interesting. What is my prediction on your current ranked match will go? I don't know how many players there are in PUBG per session. Top 10 at least. I feel like there's like a lot of players, but I feel top 10 at least. You won one already. But sometimes there could be like, oh, 60. Top 6. Top 10%. Because sometimes you just get unlucky, so... huge bet. Huge. But I'm just going off the fact that you have won once before. So you obviously got the skills to make it. It's just dependent on the skills of the people you're up against as well. And also just luck a bit too. As to what spawns and where. Stuff like that. Alright, I think we are going to go to Albion and see if we can pick up some hours and put it in the bank. Map is in your favor. I hope it works. Well, I hope you have a good time. Alright, first I think I want to sell a little bit. We seem to be able to get a bit of nectar from place to place, so I'll sell that. Bronzewood is a bit harder to come across, so I'll put that in the bank. And then I'll just buy a lot of fuel. So we can make it further. You have a question for me. What is it, Ayurisu? There we go. And now, I'll probably go to Port Avon first, because it's just very close. Just get that port report, and then we'll go to Port Prosper. And start on the tag team mission as well. Are you more spacey than cabbagey, or more cabbagey than spacey? I feel like I'm more cabbagey than spacey. I'm simply a space cabbage because that is where I gained consciousness for the first time. Gained sentience. You solved the Sudoku puzzle! Well done! Banana, well done! For such a reason you forgot to add a missing one. Ah! But you got there. Once I answered those, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And also, okay, thank you. Okay, you're welcome, Ayurisu. But yeah, definitely more cabbagey. Base is where I just gained sentience. So I don't even know if it was a cabbage that they brought onto the space journey with them, or if it was one grown in space. I just simply say I'm a space red cabbage. Space sentient red cabbage. Wow, I don't know which order to put that in. But simply just from where I gained sentience. So I'm definitely cabbage. That was born and gained sentience in space. In Ayulo, your typing would be flower star. Do I get a good statement like that, or am I one of the bosses in Ayulo? Oh, the devil's here. Welcome. How much do I have to pay? 100? Sure, why not? Welcome. A quiet day. Cheap fuel is very useful, so we'll do that. And then I will also grab my port report just quickly. And there we go. We could probably even go to the village green and just play around a cricket to reduce our terror. We could also visit the allotments. Alright. Successfully visited the allotments. I'm getting an uncanny specimen. And I have worn out my welcome. Well, do they want some gossip from far and wide to gain more welcome. I'll be a visitor, I see. They usually only children get to be visitors. Naluhoda? You are due jam with us. Not sure if I mentioned it, but you were trying to make jam. You failed successfully, you think. I just see you said wait a couple of weeks and then you'll get jam. It lightly thickened, but not jam, like a thin semi-soupy jam and lightly thickened syrup. Oh, okay. So you still got something out of it. You've got more of a syrupy texture now, so that sounds nice. There's a nice sweet kind of fruity syrup. And still add that to things and make it taste lovely. What next? Oh, the cider! I completely forgot that was a thing. That was going on in the background. Sit with the eel fishes. I'm wearing out my welcome, that's okay. And I'm just gonna take a relaxing stroll. Stroll. And I think I'll leave it at that. Honestly, unlock when you have seasoning. Where do I get that? Souls and all that. I think I'm okay. I am just going to quickly back out of this dock and head to Port Prosper. Because I have to go grab myself some couple of hours. Nice sweet are a bit much. The strawberry is way much in the sugar. Use one by weight of sugar to fruit. Oh my goodness. Oh, and the devil's killed someone. That's okay. We don't care too much about your stories. And with soul flaws of 2. Wait, what flaws in my soul do I have? Oh, flickering and clear. Ah, we'd have to start that bit over again as well. Meh. Right now, we're not interested in that kind of storyline. Instead, we want to do the main mission. Which means I have to get Sky Stories, but again, I'm not fully aware of how to get them. I know there was a bit in the nature reserve that we seem to be able to repeat, but it's time-based, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer before we do that. 945 grams, that's so much sugar. Such a sweet tooth. Alright, let's recruit this guy. Oh, but he's in a slot that is already used up. We got a vision of the heavens. Not the one we wanted, but that's okay. Which slot is that captain in? Alright, so you give us iron veils and affiliation, and you give us veils mirrors. And some gloomy guidance. Don't have any tales of terror at the moment. So we've got to get ourselves a first officer and a quartermaster. I think our aunt can fit one of those positions. She was at the mausoleum, I think. Oh, Ayurisa, thank you for the headpats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Oh? What's fighting us? Oh, Yuha. Bash. Oh, I don't want to get into crossfire. Alright, there we go. We could probably take you down. There we go. Just have to be very careful with how we fire. Oh, ow. Ow. I thought I dodged well. Seems I didn't. Ah. Alright, let's just quickly get ourselves out of this very dangerous corner. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Press too far along. And then just kind of wait for them to explode those ships. There we go. Back up, back up, back up. Hopefully the Marauder will get caught in it. Ah, they escaped just. Now I've got to defeat them too. There we go. Excuse me, Marauder. Let me just loot a bit. Sorry, getting distracted. Oh, now you want to attempt to warm up some cream cheese, whip it, and add strawberry stuff to it. Sounds delicious. If I appear to be getting smaller, it's because I'm leaving. Alright, unusual items, please. Let's see what we can get. Oh, just some gossip. Oh no, that was the wrong way! Alright. Hello. Hello, we're just chilling here. Let me just loot this quickly. Reduce terror and gain a crew? Why not? Did we get 2 crew from that? Okay, that's more than I bargained for, but okay, I'll take it. Alright, there we go. Huh. Oh, buddy. This time, I'll just like some sovereigns, please, even if they won't be that many. Only 21. You're torn between getting breakfast or going back to sleep. I feel like a good breakfast would do you some good. A little bit of you just to get you up in the morning. Breakfast. Alright, let's just go past this rat. That will reduce our terror a little bit. And then we'll finally head on to Port Prosper. And hopefully start a lot of the things there as well. I think that's the only annoying thing about getting, well, there's more annoying things, but one of the annoying things about a new captain is that you have to restart everything that you did. Your crew doesn't stay. Your quest lines don't stay. Even though your previous captain lived to tell the tales, you don't get any of them. You just get told to ignore them. For context, you were up late playing Pal World last night with the intention of sleeping in today. I see, but then the neighbors woke you up. Ah! Maybe you can get a nap in midday at some point. It's actually better to get a nap in around about 2-ish in the afternoon. And you can sleep for about an hour and a half. Do a whole cycle. Nap for a whole cycle. At least that's what my brain would do. Because otherwise I'd just screw up my sleep schedule a ton. And again, up for work would be very, very frustrating. For real? Apparently so. Apparently you decide to sleep if you wake up at a reasonable time. Well, I say reasonable time. They say around 6 to 7 a.m. Then around 2 to 3 p.m. your desire to sleep will peak again. Like it would almost go up to the same level as trying to go to bed at night. So apparently it might be a good idea to sleep. I have to say though, this is only through one book on sleep. So there are many different kind of theories and stuff, but this kind of, I found it works more for me. I was like, oh, is that why I'm getting tired around this time of day? I didn't realize, kind of thing. But just a little nap. Naps are good. At least I like naps. Alright, little port report there. Messenger? Sure, why not? We got a cryptic benefactor. I'll take that. Any more exploring we could do? We can attend a parade. West Enders, all that. Nice. Sleep is for the weak. Just like oxygen is for the weak in FTL. Oh, I'm gonna accept his offer for the tacti plates. I'm gonna try and get the princess to join. Gosh, they're all very expensive. Okay, what slot did she go into? Ah, she is a first officer. Perfect. So I do think if we get the aunt, we'll have a quartermaster. What are our stats like now? We have a little bit of veils. Quite a bit into irons. Okay. Mirrors. Irons and veils. Hearts and mirrors. I think we do need just a little bit into veils. Because we need to get up to 25. You'll be weak forever then, thanks. Yeah, I'll have sleep. I'll be weak and have my sleep. That's all good. Why did who send for me? I don't mind. Let's go. Why only a small fortune? Why can't you give me a bit more than that? I've agreed to bring them to... Ah, the Kingdom of the Dead. Well, that's gonna take a while. Quickly clicking over options that we've been over before, but forgetting really what was going on. And the Windward Company as well. We can celebrate and reduce our terror a bit. Cool, nice. Anything in the bazaar? Undistinguished souls. Oh, you've got borrowed unseasoned hours here. That would actually work perfectly. I could buy them here rather than anywhere else. That would be much easier than going into Albion. I know we won't get as much back, but that's okay. Nature Reserve, which we do need to go for other things as well, and also the Circus, which exports bronzewood. Nanohoda. Madeline's souls, nectar, sacks of seeds, and all that. Also, Mies, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And I notice you're more sleeping for a week, kind of, are you? Amazing. Alright, how much can we take? We can take 7 at a time. There we go. We'll be able to complete one prospect and start the other and get some money. We'll just have to hope our supplies last. Right. We can also start getting tacketing nameplates for a bit of pocket change and all that. And we can hopefully give ourselves enough time that we can then get what was I thinking? Get more sky stories from the reserve, from the nature reserve. Alright, what is this place? Oh, we need more saying, unfortunately. Pronounce this, say word. Nah. I don't know, that's what like a thing is like. Nah. You have to open your mouth as wide as possible. Make a noise. Oh, we're getting low. We're getting low on supplies. Do I face discrimination being represented in red cabbage? Honestly, I haven't come across any of that just yet. Everybody's been so kind to me. I do get the usual, oh, you're a sentient red cabbage, that's so weird kind of thing. But other than that, everybody's pretty chill. So we're all pretty relaxed. Oh? I'd rather not fight that thing. The rewards aren't great. So we'll just ignore that. Lucky. Everybody's been so kind. But anyway, don't get scared. There's nothing out there that can hurt you. That we can't run away from. You'd be discriminated against for being a fish, really? You really? That's so mean. There's no need for that. There's no need for anything like that. Alright, sorry, I did just kill a fish, but that wasn't because it was a fish, it was because it was... I'm getting some food. Actually, yes, no! I'll beat him up, okay? I'll beat them up. Wow, also I do want... Oh! Yeah, bet! Alright, if we dodge out the way, hopefully it will hit itself into the wall! Okay, we have to wait. And hope that they hurt themselves a little bit more than they hurt me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beep! There we go. Okay. Oh, I was concentrating so much then. Just getting some sovereigns. There we go. Oh my gosh. And we'll get this other little guy. Because then that's more supplies for us. Can they reach? Yes. They aren't worth your time, let alone yours. That's a good outlook. Just ignore it. Just ignore them. Not worth your time. Oh, I can't get food here. So then, uncanny specimen. Oh, only partial success. Who died? We only got sovereigns, but I prefer that over the specimen. Alright, let's get ourselves into port. Oh! They're fighting some fish as well. But I would like to go into the port first. What were we specifically doing there? Probably just getting a port report, to be fair. Yes, so 100 sovereigns from this place as we go past it. And then anything at the market, which would be good. Otherworldly artifacts, we don't really have any need for that. We can reduce our terror a bit. Why not? There we go. Briefly without terror for 50 sovereigns. And then I think we'll just continue on. We have enough munitions and everything to get up to the nature reserve, I believe. Not munitions, what are we talking about? Supplies. Like with people, some fish are just jerks. Wait, it was other fish? Oh! I don't understand that. Other fish as well. Let's just relax here. Let's just have a good time. There's no discrimination here. Everybody is welcome. Because we're just here to have a good, relaxing time out in space, where everything is trying to kill you. And it takes you so long to get from place to place. Also, I forgot, I can level up. Oh, it's a lot of irons or veils that we can choose from. I think it was veils we needed a bit. Oh, you mean the space fish? Those guys were fighting. I feel like they were fighting me. And not each other, but yes. It's okay though. Oh, that was a click. Wait, hold on. Oh! It's the inheritance! Oh my goodness, we could either get a ton of experience or a ton of sovereigns. I've completely forgot that last time. Oh, the experience could be good. Because I can make money slowly over time. Money is not going to be a problem, I don't think. can sometimes get a problem, but because of our experience, we should be better at handling our money. So I think I want a ton of experience. Because that, I think, will level me up again. And then I can get even more veils, hopefully. This one isn't giving me veils. But we'll be able to get veils on the next one. And I feel like experience is all good. I like how it's you squandered it and you get experience. You will gain enough experience to grant another level. Train streams feel different without beef. They do a little bit, don't they? I think beef has just been through all the pain. So it's kind of like a joint experience of trains. Whereas this time you only get my viewpoint, which is like, okay, let's just be chill for a bit. But yes, I feel like experience, so that I can get another facet. Let's see. We don't need to reduce our nightmares just yet. It's also crazy how we have a little food pyramid in this community. Wait, a little food pyramid? Ah, It is interesting. I know what you mean now. We've got the cabbage, we've got fish, we've got chicken, we've got beef. We've almost got a full meal. I think we need a few more veg VTubers. And then we'll have a full meal. I feel like a spell imprison. Would I put it into hearts then as well? No, we need carbs. Oh, that is true as well. We may need some carbs too. Does anything else give me veils another way? It doesn't look like it, so I'll probably go for this. And then I still want to keep going into hearts. I want hearts to be strong. Although they're pretty strong already. Wasn't it mirrors, as you go back, that we needed for that little scout guy? But we needed 65, I think? Which is a lot. Alright, let's at least try to get the better weapon. We need more not cute too. Yes, exactly, Raven. I am not cute. Also, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? What are you doing on this morning? Whatever time it may be for you. Our irons are okay as well, so I'll just continue into hearts. There we go. Just dodge out the way quickly. Oh, and now they're just flying back on themselves. There we go. Just go down quietly, thank you. We'll take a pair of wings as well, because then we can go back to the guy north at the nature reserve and give him the wings to study. Ah. Doing my own little stretches, even though I haven't been told to do my stretches, because for some reason the post-climb ache kind of really gets to me on the second day. Oh. Oh. You got second place! You were so close! Oh, I already see. Thank you for the stretch. We'll do this properly. To the left. And to the right. Ah. And also a posture check. A hydrate. Shaka. And a Grandma Anna. Oh, buddy. It's time to go defeat those bees again. They're always taking over this place, but every time I fight them, they always defeat my crew. Even if we fail, or even if we succeed. Actually, if we fail, our crew don't die. I I don't understand this. So I guess they've just got destroyed completely. So instead, we'll just be like, well, I'm just gonna write a report and then leave you. I'm not gonna help you out this time. Because you've given me nothing in return. Oh!
Hello. Long time no see.
AC! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Thank you very much for the sub. Sorry, I am in Grandma Anna mode. Oh my goodness, it has been a long time. I hope you're doing well. Can I return to normal voice now? Can I return to normal voice to properly welcome you in, AC? And I do hope you are doing well. Oh, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you could join us for a little bit. How much money do I have? Not a lot, but I'll still buy 2. As we continue on to sell some barrels of ours. Wow. Thank you again so much for the sub. Oh boy, I hope I don't wake anybody up with that Grandma Anna voice. I do have to get quite loud. But I think it's okay. I think these walls are insulated enough that people don't have to deal with it. Outside of the stream, anyway. Oh, okay. These hitboxes, there we go. Let's gain more experience, shall we? Hello, you're doing great, I'm glad. You only have a few minutes. Small AC is a real delight. He laughed for the first time 2 days ago. Oh my goodness, yes. I hope that parenting hasn't been too stressful and too hard on you. Although I can understand it would take up a lot of time. So thank you very much for spending a little bit of time here when you're so busy. Oh, sorry, just trying to get away from those loud noises. There we go. Cute. That is cute. I hope you're having a good time. And oh my goodness, laughing for the first time, getting those vocals. Soon, the sooner that you realize they're gonna start demanding things from you. Oh, let's just auto on up here. I would definitely say this isn't a kid-friendly stream, simply because of some of the things that happen in this game. Very rarely though, most of the time it's just this. But other times, the story gets very algae. Right now, work is the most stressful factor. A lot of big projects starting up at once. Management rules. Amazing. Nice, so we know you're struggling with looking after a little one, even though it is a lot of fun if you do enjoy the parenting side of things. But also work. That double right now. No. Management, why did you do everything at the same time? Spread it out slowly. Part. Sell some unseasoned hours. There we go. There's also ministry approved literature, which we could probably sell for quite a bit. Well, we do need a couple of supplies, I think. Although maybe just one, because we will be going back to New Winchester. There we go. Let's see, how much space do we have? We have enough. And we'll go back to New Winchester instead of going to the circus first. Or we could go to the circus first. And they do export bronzewood. Alright, we'll leave that be for now. We'll leave that be. We do also need to turn in your research as well. You have to go again. Have a nice stream and hope to join again soon. Have a nice day, AZ. I hope it goes well. Do take care. And thank you very much for going along and dropping a sub as well. I really do appreciate it. And you give yourself a little bit of time where you can. And take care. Right. Let him do his work. And there we go. Just handing him one thing is good enough for me. We'll see if we can get any more sky stories. Oh, it says alone. So there's not... We have to wait a little bit longer. Okay, we'll wait a little bit longer. We'll come back here. We'll come back here eventually. But for now, we'll just go to the circus. Just down this way. And luckily this is still here and it increases our supplies as we go through it. Our turret does go up. It's okay. Because the turret isn't too bad when we're in range. See, we're pretty chill. This game may be slow and unforgiving. But we've learned to work with it. We've learned to work alongside it, rather than trying to work fully against it. We just have to be careful, is all. With supplies and money. And we'll just get some sky stories as well. Maybe the circus, because we've completed the quest. Maybe it's still back to its former glory. Oh, swear service. I don't know if I want to do that. My goodness, everything is a very low chance for us. You know what? We'll swear service for now and we'll see what happens. You've sworn to sabotage the Clockwork Sun in order to appease the Whisper Winds. We'll do that later. I wonder if we can do that later. Or if they'll get angry at us for not doing it soon enough. Let's see if that pops up anywhere. I don't quite see it. So we'll leave it be for now. It may be a timed event. We may just have made a grand mistake. But we shall see. Let's just get into port here first. Because the Clockwork Sun is very far away. We have to go to Albion, and when we teleport in, we're right north. We're at the top north section of the map, and the Clockwork Sun is all the way to the south. So far down. Oh, the Vagabond, hello. Oh, I need to give you sky stories, and... what would you join as? A signaler? I think we've got a couple of signalers already. Yes, so I'll leave that be for now. I'll listen to the stories, why not? Before we drop off the couple of unseasoned hours that we have at the moment. Oh, and you've got hours here? Oh, perfect, then I could just sell them back to you. Amazing! Like 3 of those and then sell them back for a profit. Perfect. We did only get a vision of the heavens. We do need our sky stories, but that is a-okay. We can work with that. We can do that. Alright, do sell Bronzewood as well, but I think I'll just leave that be, because it's pretty expensive. Inconceivable circus. shall we go in? The free market at work, amazing. Buy from you, sell it for more. Perfect. Alright, let's go to the circus. How is it? Big top. Oh, we did get a Sky Story. Ah, but it's back to its old, absolutely ruined self. Also Emma as well. Both Aleph, Red, and Emma. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I feel like there was a supplier and a source at that port that should have communicated better. That do be the case. Just imagining a sky captain on one side of the road shouting, "Seeds! I've got seeds for sale!" And the other captain is 5 feet away going, "Why isn't anyone selling seeds?" That do be the case. We are briefly without terror. It is all good. We will come back here for more Sky Stories in the future. But for now, I will be on my way. And just go back to New Winchester, sell a few things, drop off the poorer parts and all of that. We do want to start eventually deciphering this journal when we need all the Sky Stories. Oh, Emma, you got a cat on Thursday. He is the most precious thing. That is adorable. What kind of cat did you get? What kind? Is it just like a generic little cat, but he's a cutie? Is it your ginger tongue? I'm kind of curious what kind of color and all that. Because every cat is cute. Just trying to build this image in my mind. A Siamese tabby mix. Ooh, a little 2-year-old. That's cute. That is adorable. Ah, I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous that you have a cute little cat. Slightly cross-eyed. Oh, the adorable little cat. Oh, I'll give him all the snuggles. That is my dream. I do want a cat in the future. Then you might hear meowing and stuff in the background. Well, you know, maybe they'll just walk over the keyboard and make you dodge. He loves to cuddle. Aww. You've had him 2 days and he kept sleeping with you last night and he likes having his belly rubbed. He is a softie. Such a big softie. Give him all the snuggles. He obviously enjoys the company. So cute. Alright, let's investigate rumors. And all of that. Oh, well, here are Madeline's. We didn't continue this quest. I didn't realize. But that's okay. We're not here to do the side quest, we're here to do the main quest. Maybe we should get a cat on this ship. I wonder if that is an option on this engine. Maybe we can get a cat to help everybody with their terrors. I'm sure it would help a lot. Just a cute little cat to snuggle up with. It's very interesting that your cat likes to have his belly rubbed, because I know a lot of cats are not like that at all. They would very much start to scratch your hand quite a bit. But that is adorable. Are you a quartermaster perchance? A first officer? Ah, well, we've already got a first officer, so perhaps not today. Shops Bazaar, here we go, more prospects. Barrels of hours to the nature reserve again, we could do that trip. And Bronzewood at Avon. Yeah, I could take that too. I think we only have one Bronzewood at the moment. But that is okay. I'm gonna sell the nectar here. And we're gonna just buy ourselves a little bit more fuel. and be on our way. Let's see. How are we doing stat-wise? We still don't have enough fails for most of the things in the hold. We have the hearts for that, but it takes over the one of the electric shot stock slot. I got there in the end. Means no, yes, mostly veils, and this little rat is mirrors, which is still a while off as well. But our hearts are pretty strong. We have a lot of commitment. So, we will do this kind of roundabout journey. Perhaps we can go down to Traitor's Wood and then back up to Port Avon. Because Traitor's Wood sells Bronzewood, which is going to be very useful because then we can just sell it straight onto Avon. And then Port Prosper has unseasoned hours, which we need to pick up and take to the nature reserve up here. So we're going to do this massive, big kind of circle here. It's not perfect. If Port Avon was a little bit further along with a cut through, it would be a bit more of a circle. But we can go along this kind of way. Yes. We just need to be over the other side here. Luckily for us as well, Port Avon can give us fuel and supplies so they won't get hungry all the time on our journey. Oh! Autumn, thank you very much for the follow. Also, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for choosing to chill here. Oh, completely missed. Yes, I know, you're angry at me. Ow! Ow! Definitely dodged the wrong way with that one. There we go, just kind of gently move across like that. Perfect. Easily done. A little bit of pocket change. Let's use the cargo. You know what, I'll do a quick little repair. And we got a tackety plate as well. Don't hit the rock. There we go. Whew. Oh, and just gently enjoy the skies. Enjoy the journey. Turn on the auto. Not quite autopilot, but auto accelerate. If there was an autopilot in this game, the level of concentration going between places would be significantly dropped. And then you would just have to get back into gear when you see things like that and just run away from them. There we go. Back to auto accelerate. See? Just have to dodge things. Oh. We don't have a mining apparatus on us, so we can't pick that up. What do we have in that slot instead, actually? It was the cannery. So sometimes when defeating the little fishies in space, we can just hand them up and eat them. You have to go to bed, Banana. It's past midnight here in California. Take care. You too. Sleep well. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Take care. Do take care and rest well. As we're just gently going around space. When Beef is here and Jad, it usually is a little bit more hectic. Beef seems to have very strong thoughts about this game. And usually my streams are just a little bit more calmer. Why would you name a wood after a traitor? A sewer, maybe? Who knows? This is Space Britain after all. I have no idea why they would name half of these places what they do. A lumber camp. I think it was more that we wished to buy enough bronze wood to complete our prospect. So I will do that first. Where do we wish to sell these? Port Avon, yes. So we're gonna sell them on our way back up as well. Oh, I bought too many. Oh well, I can still sell it for a profit. But other than that, we can simply try and get a poor report. Oh, we could have made a shady deal for bronze wood. Nah, I'm okay. And take the wood by force as well. Oh, if you have no intention for paying for it. Oh my goodness. Yes, let's be evil. If all cabbages were as pleasant to be around and charming as Anna, everyone would be a cabbage farmer. Please do not eat me. I do have to say, please do not eat me. Not also trial. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm gonna try and take some bronze wood by force. We may fail. Nope, we succeeded. Oh my goodness, we have 11. We will have to get rid of some eventually. Oh. What can we actually sell here? We can sell a supply. Yes, instead of jettisoning it, I'll just sell a supply, and when we get to Avon, we can buy more. We might be doing a small trip to New Winchester. Should have just taken it by force initially. Alright, stable employment. I'm kind of okay. The wood's edge. We could gather flowers with a very low chance. A campfire. You are not apparently welcome. How do I get the port report from here? Port report, there we go. I found it. Can we explore without getting completely lost? Maybe a little bit. Alright, I have no wish to do your quest. I simply wish to sell my wares at the next store. Also, Evium as well. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you doing? Everybody's joining in this morning. I'm glad. I'm happy. Everybody does get me through the horrors of trains. And you're doing good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope you can relax a little bit here for a moment in your day. And also, Trow, you're invigorated with the sweetness of life. Amazing. Thank you for asking. I was everyone's favorite purple haired streamer that no one would want to eat. Yes, of course, no one would want to eat me, since I am a cabbage. Just don't eat me. No little nibble, okay? No little nibble. Matral, I'm glad you're doing well as well. Alright. Let's just go settle this bronze wood here. Maybe we will have to drop some off at New Winchester, just briefly, just a little stop off before going to, I believe, Port Prosper. We still do need to get some barrel of unseasoned hours. And boop. Well, Sentius is not for her forever. How about after that? Please no. I would rather not be. But at that point, I will be deep in space. I will be gone from close to this world. Share some more gossip so we can write a port report. There we go. We can also just sell all of this bronze wood we've picked up. we're doing pretty well. Also, bargain bronzewood. Yes, I will sell that back in New Winchester too. Perfect. On we go. Let's go for a third game. Hopefully you'll get your second win. Good luck, Undermaker. Good luck with your third game. I still think you'll be in top six. You were last time. You were second last time. How does one consume an hour? They're mined out of rock and transported in barrels, so assume they're hard and stony. How would one consume an hour? By using it up and living through an hour? But they refine it and hand them out, so how does that work? Is it just being in proximity? Is it like... all that all? I wonder. Something like a battery? It's just close proximity and then it gets used up. Maybe something like this. Fuel and supplies? Just use its cargo. We can buy more later. Supplies and things. Oh, that was close. Nearly crashed. Alright, there we go. Inedible and not cute. Yes! Just most of the other positive adjectives. That's Anna. Wait, just most of the other positive adjectives. Maybe? But definitely not cute. Definitely not cute. There is no cuteness here. In me. Ayu is cute, so the cuteness is here, but it's Ayu, not me. I'm trying to be very specific with that, because we all know that Ayu is cute. There we go. Another little... Hello, I am here to sell a lot. Poor Avon would like some seeds. I could do that. But it may have to be after a while, because I've got some hours to drop off. We can sell a ton of bronzewood. There we go. So we're definitely doing okay for money now. Last game you got third party after you took down 3 full 4-man squads by yourself. My goodness. I would definitely not survive in that game. I am not good at shooters at all. Right, what do we need? We do need more fuel and supplies again, which is all good. 3 sacks of verdant seeds. Now let's see, how can we do this? I know the nature reserve, I believe, is the one that wants the barrels. So I think I'll just put these seeds in the bank for now, because they can go bad. Only one way to find out. There was... Okay, here is the thing. You know how I have, or you may not, I sometimes have tip goals like this, for example, and they're usually hand cam streams. So for example, biscuit pillow making stream had got fully funded, so I need to go buy the supplies and then find a good time to set that stream up and give it a go. But I had other ideas for tip goals that would be lower tip goals than just the biscuit pillow making stream. So for example, one of them I was thinking was like playing stuff like Fortnite or PUBG. Because I'm absolutely terrible at those kind of games, so people may just either get very frustrated or find it very funny how bad I am at them. But I also know I'm not one for those kind of games in general, so a little bit of extra multiplication? What's the word I was thinking? Motivation, there we go. PUBG is funny sometimes. You play brain dead most of the time, but by the sounds of you have that kind of like instinct for those kind of games that you probably built up over quite a while. I have none of that. My aim is dreadful. In the same way in this game, I keep dodging the wrong way, or I keep accidentally hitting tab rather than Q. It's a good thing there isn't a famous Shakespearean line with things about ladies dothing and producing that would make Atlas protest. That'd be called cute counterproductive. Wait, what? There is? Shakespeare was the only part in English that I got an A in, and I have no idea how, because... But I don't know much about more of Shakespeare's work, I have to admit. But I also, I do protest that I am cute. I am not cute. You have no key. You picked up the controller and you randomly get kills without pain. Without playing after a few months. Oh. That's crazy. I'm trying to think what shooter games I have played in the past. I know I've played some, but I was absolutely dreadful at all of them. Like, I don't know if it was just mouse sensitivity or something, but I would keep missing. I can't kind of like precisely aim. Now, true adaptability is a blessing, you swear. I will see at some point in the future though. We will see, we will see. There is also just a lot of things on my list of to-dos. So we'll get there eventually. I think there was something about that pillow making stream actually. I'll talk about this now. Is that I do want to do it like as soon as possible, but I also have something else that I'm already planning. So I kind of want to wait till after that, but that's still quite a way away. But usually with how busy I am, it usually takes over a month or so to be able to find a good time to do a handcam stream anyway. So we will see. I think there is a good opportunity coming up a little while in the future, but hopefully then I'll be able to do it. What kind of materials do you make the pillows out of? Okay, so I've only really looked up a tutorial. I've never actually made one myself yet. So this will be a lot of fun. It'll be like learning together. But I do believe in my Discord, I did post in the crafts channel, maybe? Was where I posted the video of what I'll be following along. Actually, I think it was on Twitter as well. But yes. It's going to be mostly, I think, like a fleecy fabric. So it's going to be nice and soft, hopefully. And it's going to look like, I'm not going to do the full-on Oreo look, but it's going to look similar to kind of like a bourbon biscuit, but circular. It's kind of like an Oreo, but more biscuity. At least that's the aim. We shall see how that goes. Well, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Alright, where can I get the poor report here again? Sounds comfy, not gonna lie. I really want to make it a comfy stream, and I also want to make a comfy pillow afterwards, so that is the aim. I just wasn't expecting it to get funded so quickly. I think it quite literally got funded almost a couple of days after I did my previous handcam stream, which was Aleph Null, which is a little board game, a solo board game that I got from a previous kind of goal. And now that I'm getting all these kind of like materials and equipment and board games and stuff through these things, it means that once I get in a better position to do more handcam streams, I will be able to do things more often without the goal having to be funded because I've already got the stuff to do it, kind of thought process. A huge surprise, wasn't it? It was a huge surprise. I was not expecting that at all. My goodness. But I really do appreciate it. Let's turn it out to nameplates. There we go. A little bit of pocket change. And then if we explore Port Prosper, we can write a report as well. Now I do remember we're here for the unseasoned hours. So we'll do that in a bed. Increase the West End reputation right there. And then just straight to the shops. There we go. How many did we need? 5. I think we have enough in storage. Yes, we do. We can store all that. Grab some fuel and supplies just to be safe. And then I think we'll be on our way again. Spin around and head on out. There we go. You made it to 7th. Ah, you were so close. You swear the map was against you. Sometimes you just don't get lucky, do you? It's all about those item spawns. I assume anyway. I've already seen a little bit of it. But some games can be unforgiving sometimes. And it is. What? Alright, oh, what are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting a big boy. Okay. So I would like to not be caught in the crossfire. Why are you turning on me? Don't turn on me. Come on, guys. You can do this. You can do better. There we go. Woo, woo. There we go. Oh, I overheated. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the head. Thank you. Ah! Alright, they're exploding now. We're good. We're safe. All the other ships just ran away and stopped fighting. How dare they just leave it all up to me? Race to plunder the stores. A reduced Terran gang crew. Yeah, we could grab more crew. Why not? Alright, the fight is over. No more fighting, okay? Don't do some friendly fire. Just gonna do a little bit of scavenging and get some repairs. There we go. Ah, no, not this guy. Leave, leave, leave. I'm going the wrong way, actually. Hold on. Oh, no! Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Is this a multiplayer game? It is not. It is actually heavily story-driven, where you spend most of your time going between places. I always start talking about this game as in, I do not recommend it for anybody else to play. But it is an Aldrachari game. And we are currently doing an ambition. That is a hidden ambition. We just need to get more sky stories. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like it's almost a... The best word I could think of is like masochistic game. Because if Beef was here, they would tell you that it very much does not respect your time. If you lose your captain, you lose a lot of progress. Your kind of game. Ah. Where's the port? Over here. If you do want to try, Sunless Skies is apparently more forgiving than Sunless Seas. But Sunless Skies is still unforgiving. Alright, a port report here as well. We are kind of skipping a lot of the side stories, simply because we've done a lot in them before with the previous captain. It's just that when you get a new captain, it will reset again. And a lot of them aren't worth the effort you put in. For example, the rewards are pretty weak in comparison. Time with the captains. For 50 sovereigns, I'll do that to reduce my terror completely. There we go. And from here, I will probably just keep on moving out. There we go. Easily done. Titanium is next on the route along. Usually under attack by giant bees. But if they do need rescuing, I'll probably just flee instead. I'll let them live with their own problems. Because again, even if you do succeed in fending off the bees from the port, it will still be damaged and you will still lose crew. Very unforgiving game. The risk of failure is a catalyst for feeling achievement. Honestly, sometimes with game they get a good balance. With this game, the failure just makes you feel like, even when you would do achieve the end, you're just like, well, that was really underwhelming. It's like you completed your ambition to invest in your future. What do you get for it? Actually, you get nothing. Oh, have we? Yeah. We overheated a little bit. There we go. Alright, experience. Or we could try for some nectar. I'll just take experience. We don't need all that money. Kinda already made a lot, so we're pretty safe for money at the moment. There we go, just dodge out the way. Did that defeat them? Yes, it did. Oop. Experience, there we go. Just your kind of game. Honestly, I would wait for sale if you do want to give it a go. It very much is for people who need a lot of patience. For example, there are ambitions at the start of this game where you can select it and you can kind of like try to do it, try to complete it. And then you will complete it as a captain and your captain will retire, where you will then get a new captain and continue on a different ambition. Now, the only problem is to complete the wealth ambition, which I did first, which was meant to be one of the easiest. Looking at Steam, I think I put into 70 hours into just doing that one ambition. And here I am, still going. Honestly, if this game keeps this up, it might become that I have played this longer and then I've played FTL. And I don't think I want that. FTL is much better time investment. Poor report, there we go. And we can pick up some seeds if we do so wish. Because poor Avon needs 3. So yeah, we could pick up 3, they're pretty cheap here. And I'll just get some fuel and all of that, supplies. There we go. From there, we will continue on. That's more time than what you spent on Elden Ring. Wow, my goodness. To be fair, with this game I did go in blind, so it was a lot more difficult, and I did try to do a lot of side stories along the way, which probably would slow you down. There we go, we're overheated again, which means we can't dash. Ah! Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. But thus, alright Anna, I made a hunky aged tribal tattooed high elf cleric in Baldur's Gate 3! Nice. Made a cleric as well. What class? What class of cleric? What class of cleric? How do I say it? What domain? There we go. Oh! I got hit by bees. I cannot gauge their hitboxes at all. That definitely missed. There we go. Just have to be kind of a little bit patient. You. There we go. Light, because you can control what their domain was. Oh, they're hiling, I see. And because we have no healer. Oh, you're using hirelings. How is the story going for you? I always assume hirelings means more evil route, just simply because I do play it a little bit in my own time. We've only just got to Arc 3. So I don't know anything in Arc 3. Just saying that now so I don't get any spoilers. But I was more thinking like, are you going the evil route? Are you missing out on other people? Your cleric is life domain. Yes. When I played D&D, like my first full proper campaign, I would say I played a life domain cleric, and I really enjoy being a support role in D&D. It's a lot of fun. And Trow, your brother's game return is defective. Not a single charming cabbage with an amazing voice to be found. I don't know. I don't know about charming. I don't know about charming. And a lot of people have said about my voice as well. Oh. Thank you very much for being so kind. You restarted because you didn't want to make a semi-major decision in your necromancy wizard game. I see. And you use life domain to bully your friends into being nice to you when you mess up. Oh, the bees have joined us in here. Uh-oh, the bees have joined. Uh-oh, they're a lot faster than us. Look at them go! Oh, and there we go. I feel like I definitely had like the experience of the healer in D&D initially, where they're constantly like, heal me. I'm like, I'm running out of my spell slots. I can't keep healing you. Please stop running away into danger. Get back here. What are you doing? And thus is the fate of support characters. Because the character is Githyanki, 2-weapon fighter. Oh my goodness, dual wielding. Let's go. You try your best, child. Thank you for trying your best. You do it very well. Port reports, let's go. And this is how these hours. We've got tea for sale as well. Ooh, that's very good. We have enough? Yes. Let's buy some tea as well, because sometimes that's very useful to have in the bank. Besides you, the party was Lizelle, Astarion, and Gale. Your rogue, your wizard, and your fighter, unless you decided to change their classes as well. Just a little bit of a stretch. You dropped this out for the healer because we don't need 2 frontliners. That is fair. Alright, quick trip. Not alone? Yes, which means we get 2 sky stories and we now can start deciphering the journal, which is over here, wasn't it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Up here. Collect 5 sky stories in order to decipher the Chamberlain's journal. You will study it automatically while you explore. Nice, which usually means if we just leave the port, it will almost instantaneously do it. Maybe just a little bit further along. It was cheaper, to get a hireling. Though I did bring up a fair point. Yeah, that is fair. If you do, it maybe won't be cheaper, but if you do, you can just switch classes for characters, and then you still get their stories. You're always running out of spell slots because your friends don't stop running into things. I have multiple times, even not as a cleric player, but as other support roles, had to use my spell slots to just save people. Like, consistently. It's just like, come on, stop lagging behind. We're gonna use this spell. Come on, let's go. Oh. In a recent update, they made things more expensive. Now it takes 80 supplies to do a long rest instead of 40. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I remember being able to get a lot of full rests in. Alright. Let's see. Studying the Chamberlain's journal. The journal is a fascinating but frustrating document, written in both terrible handwriting and a near impenetrable code. Much of what you can painstakingly decipher is meaningless without context. Scattered phrases like chimeric moonlight, a golden day, and death in amber. Most of all, the same alluring phrase again and again, the Martyr King's Cup. You study it through the night, you feel on the verge of a tantalizing realization. Suddenly it all starts to make sense. Near total exhaustion brings with it a kind of hysterical lucidity. Bleary-eyed, you begin making notes. Equipment piles up around you. Rulers, magnifying glasses, protractors. A crucial part of the Chamberlain's Code is the size of the letters and the distance between them. This is the key, though... this is a key through entire sections of journal are written in red herring gibberish. The central subject is something called the Martyr King's Cup, which holds the key to immortality. Though why one of the deathless would need such an object, you can speculate. He writes that let me start again. He writes that to find the cup, one must first speak to the unseen queen, who has been exiled to nowhere. Despite this, she can apparently also be found in the junk heaps below London. Off to London we go. Search for the unseen queen in the world beneath London. Perfect. With the journal finally cracked, you sit back bleary-eyed. You realize that you've been working for almost 2 days without food or sleep. Have breakfast with your crew. You can hear the clatter of the crew getting out of bed. Bacon is sizzling, kettles are whistling. Your stomach demands action. You're babysitting in D&D, that's fair. And also, this is bad. None of us have good charisma. Oh, in your party as well. Oh dear. Wow, how sunless are the skies so far? They are. To be honest, there are a few suns actually. There's even one called the Clockwork Sun. Also, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh my goodness, I'm actually gonna have to, hold on, if I click on these. Let's see if I can, oh, it won't let me highlight your name. I can't grab it. I want to grab it. I want to see how that's pronounced. Then I do apologize. And then yes, the skies are pretty full of light at the moment. There is a destroyed sun in Albion, to be fair. Like, the queen decided that she didn't like the sun and destroyed it, so you know. But there are others. That can't be right. As you walk to the kitchen, you notice moonlight streaming through the open window. Something about this should be odd, but you can't quite pinpoint what. You peer out, breathing in the crisp evening air. You're greeted by the sight of sweeping forests, looming mountains, the twinkling lights of a village. No, there's nothing unusual here. You duck your head back inside and continue making your way to the banquet hall. That sounds suspicious. As you enter the dining hall, your companions roar with approval and make way for you to sit. The Vitless more than meet expectations. What is that? Wait, Vittles? Ooh, Vitless? Let's have a little look-see, is it? Thesaurus the game, everybody, is another name we have for this. How do I spell that? Let's see if it's right. Yep, that's right. Pronunciation. Oh, Google doesn't have one on its own. We have to go onto YouTube. Let's wait a moment.
Victuals.
It is victuals. And it's just a fancy word for food. Once again, everybody, thesaurus the game. Victuals, as in littles. And it's just a fancy word for food. Wow, they more than meet expectations. Ox tongues. Oh my goodness, how do we have ox tongues? We're in the middle of space. Stuffed capons, stewed eels. A servant prepares to light candles, but you wave him off. The moonlight filtering through the window is more than bright enough. This is a grand occasion, and for good reason. You're about to announce the beginning of your quest. Oh boy. We can just do pleasantries with the rest of our crew. Let's see how this goes. Are they all gonna just disappear? I don't know how there's moonlight. We are in the middle of space. There is no such thing as a moon out here, I don't think. It's very odd. Let's talk with him. Oh, our terror has fallen. You congratulate the equestrian on their success in their most recent joust. Perhaps one day you'll find the poor fellow's arm. Isn't that the devil? Chevalier will never be the knight of the purest heart, but you believe in his efforts to better himself. You commend him to join you in a quick but solemn prayer, much to his chagrin? Maybe. They all have different names. Oh, other than the incognito princess. She's still got the same name. Sour Bannerman. You clap the Bannerman on the back and order him to buck up. The day is not ended yet. Together you'll slay his enemies and reclaim his estate. He politely asks if you've gone mad. Yes, because that's not what... Ale? That's not who he is. The incognito princess is the same. You bow before the princess and swear a solemn oath to die protecting her if necessary. Well, I'm finally getting the respect I deserve, she says, though she sounds oddly disappointed. Interesting. I have no idea what's going on. Discuss the matter of the quest. Of course, you tell your companions you will face trials as you seek the Martyr King's cup, but you command the finest band of knights ever assembled. They cheer. You rise to your feet, brandishing your sword. In the name of Albion and the day that was lost, you vow that you will find the cup. You plunge your blade into the table. You expect another cheer, but are greeted only by a nervous cough. Looking up, you see the baffled, familiar faces of your officers. You're not holding a sword, but a butter knife. It's been slammed a good 4 inches into the oak. Yes, I was going to say, they must very much be confused. Like, what is going on? Are you going mad? Yes, we are. We are going down the world of madness. You are slipping further and further into a world that no longer exists. Here we go. What do I do next? We have to go to the Unseen Queen in the world beneath London. Well, we made our money while deciphering this stuff, this journal. So we can definitely go down and sort this out. You used to play a ton of Sunless Sea. Though it'd been a few years since you played Sunless Sky, since last time was still in early access, you think? Oh my goodness, this game was in early access as well. I kind of find it difficult to see this game as an early access game, because it's so heavily story driven. There we go. Oh, dodge. Also, it's the more populous, misspelling of victual, which is from Latin via French, meaning simply food fit for human consumption. Oh, that's interesting. You remember buying it back when it was 2017, 2018-ish? Oh. See, I got this after hearing of Sunless Seas, but thought skies fit what I kind of like to play better, which is slightly more space-themed games as well, at times. More experience, please. We're here simply to gain experience. Failbetter's next game should be Sunless Skis about Eldritch Sports. Oh my goodness, can you imagine that? It would just be like that old skiing game where it had like Bigfoot or whatever it was chasing after you. Sunless Skis, let's go. I wonder if they are still making games. I'm kind of curious. Who created Sunless Skies? I want to have this little look up. Let's look this up quickly. Sunless Skies. If I type that in, it should give me... Who created it, right? Failbetter Games. There we go. Oh, Sunless Skies was apparently officially released in 2019. And their headquarters are in London, so that would make sense. Are they working on anything else? Next game. Let's see if I do that. Oh! What's this? Apparently, like, Mask of the Rose is another one they've made. Visual novel. Set in the same universe as Fallen London. And everything else. It has elements of detective games and dating sims. It was released in June. I see. So there was quite a new one. Oh, I don't know. Maybe, but I really struggled to read half this text. I think that would be far in the future if I ever did. If this game had too much gameplay and not enough reading, In the Name of the Rose will be perfect. I feel they might have taken the little bit of the hint, because I do remember a lot of people saying, and I think myself slightly included, of we kind of do need more. They're good at writing. But oh boy, does moving about in this game take a long time. And so maybe they took that up to do more of a visual novel. It could be interesting. That could be quite fun. I quite like a little bit of detective work as well. I wonder how it would be for a stream game though. Deliver port reports. There we go. We had 6 port reports as well. We did sell quite a few things. I did get the seeds in the end, and it's only to Port Avon, so I could definitely do that as I go then along to Port Prosper. Yes. I'll get more ministry stamped permits because they'll be very useful for getting back and forth. And then I don't think I want to go to Murderance. Well, maybe having one, it could be useful, but I'll hold off for now. I'll just get some gossip that I could use to trade later. And more permits, all the permits. Actually, we can get a lot of permits. So yeah, maybe I will take one of these. That should be okay. And then more permits and then we'll be good. I didn't quite realize how much gratitude I had. So we'll leave it at that. So now we should be able to travel back and forth quite regularly. Feel good. We still do need to sabotage the sun in the name of the, I believe it was the storm that speaks, wanted us to sabotage the sun. maybe we need munitions for that? I'm not quite sure. We could check that in a bit. I feel like I might have some in the bank. I can't remember. Okay, I don't have any in the bank anymore. That's okay. I'm gonna put a ton of tea in the bank. Why not? I'm just going to sell... Oh, bronzewood? I don't think we'll get enough. We'll leave that one there. I'm just gonna sell 1 ground nectar. There we go. And buy ourselves quite a bit of fuel because we're gonna make quite the journey in a bit. And then on to Avon, to Port Prosper, and then to London is the aim. Right, let's do that quickly. Let's just go around here. Our hull is a little bit damaged, but I think we'll be okay. We just need to head in this direction. Just take a quick little sip of water as we do. Yes, and Avon is quite close. Could take out the taxi, but I don't think I will waste time. Chirpy chirpy chirp, you heard it! Yay, I'm glad it gets picked up by the mic now. Do I also play Fool in London? I have heard of that, but I have not played it. I simply played Sunless guys from their games, to be fair. But yes, I have heard of Fool in London. It's a web text-based game. Do you quite like the games then? Are you quite a fan of their games? I'm always curious because the people who seem to join in on these streams that are new seem to have experience with these kind of games in the past. A quiet day, but first I'll just get a port report. Why not? And then we just want to sell these seeds, which is all good. More in a welcome, more in the experience side, and a little bit of extra sovereigns. I'll just buy 1 more supply, maybe 1 more fuel as well. Although in Port Avon we can get some cheap fuel, which will be pretty good. Yeah, so we'll fill up the stores quite a bit, but we don't have any prospects on at the moment, so it's more about getting to London than anything else. Yeah, fuel is definitely needed. Alright, what next? What should we do? Our terror's okay at the moment, so we don't really need to do anything about that either. We should probably just head on out. Work our way to Port Prosper. There you go. This way is a good way? Yes, we'll also get the rat then. Hold on, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Apologies. My nose got very tickly then, and I thought it best to mute. Ah, don't make me sneeze again. No thank you. No thank you on the sneezies front. Oh, lemons! Oh, it actually worked again. Nice. I think it worked. Hold on. I don't know where that came from, but just whenever there's a need to sneeze, or I see someone needing to sneeze that I'm close friends with, otherwise it would be very weird. But I just randomly say lemons, and it usually sorts it out. Random Anna fact. Just yell lemons if you're about to sneeze, and it gets rid of the sneeze. Cabbages sneeze, but not if they say lemons. I am learning so much. I guess it's a natural fear of lemons, because usually lemons is used on, usually with fish and things, but it can be used on other things to add like a little bit of citrusy flavor. So maybe it's the fear of like, maybe someone's trying to eat me, and I don't want that. So everything kicks back into gear. No sneezes. Lemons are the natural predators of cabbage. I would not like to be covered in lemons. No, thank you. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Impatient winds hound your vessel. Beneath their moan, you can hear whispered voice. They call to you, invite you to leave your engine and join their revels in the vaults of the sky. Uh-oh. Stop your ears, everybody. I feel like we have the best chance at doing that. Which it failed. So we lost a lot of crew. That's okay. That's fine. We have enough crew still. They kindly sacrificed themselves. Do I no longer have to do the thing? Nope. No, I still do have to sabotage the sun. Okay, we'll have to do that at some point. Oh, poor prospect. We need a quick little sip. There we go. I'm gonna do a bit of exploring to write a port report. And also attend a performance. We can enjoy ourselves, yes. Good bit of theatre. Ah, the East Enders. Like that better. Of course, if we want to be with the West Enders, we have to just be proper all the time. No enjoyment here. Do we have anything to give you? It seems like we would. Yes, we have one. And then, what else do we wish to do while we're here? Ooh, stained glass. Now that's usually very nice, but where we're going, I think there is a lot of opportunities for it, yes. Crockery and all that. So I think, in fact, we are okay. What? My belly is starting to rumble already. You can hold in there, belly. You can hold in there. We usually go until 3 hours into the stream. Not 3 p.m. Wow. We need some more supplies. There we go. But I don't think I'll be buying anything else here. And by the sounds of it, we just need to go south of London. So I will happily move on. Happily move on over to Albion, where London is located. Or at least New London. London has been torn from the ground and taken up. We can check the delayed package while we're here. And once we deliver to Madeline's, it'll be all good. But we'll just hold on to it for now. Present yourself to customs. We have nothing to declare. We're not even trying to hide anything. And then we'll travel first class because we have the permits. I think the borrower hates that. Or maybe they don't. Ah, I feel like we're okay then. Unless we've already annoyed the borrower a lot enough. Alright, child, you shall lurk into sleep. Which won't take much time because of Anna's famously nice voice. Take care, everyone. Thank you for your hard work and amazingness, Anna. I am simply having a good time, and I'm glad you can just come here and relax too. Do sleep well. Take care, and I will see you next time. I will try to avoid all the really loud sounds now that we're in London. Well, Albion. We're not quite in London just yet. Let's see if we can pick something up from the Brabazon work worlds while we're here. Maybe just a port report or something. There we go. I wonder if we're known enough that we can just get into the work worlds without having to wait or pay. We can simply just walk in. It between. Look, they actually have rails, it looks like. Or at least passengers from one side to the other. Oh, the Claim Conductor, what would you be? We don't have the Sky Stories, unfortunately. And you would be a first officer as well, but that position is already taken. House of Unseasoned Hours, we got some crockery. Let's just have a little look. The bit between. We have a permit, so we can use that. Once you join the tour, you will not be able to leave until the end. That is okay. So, do we have to go through the first bit again? It does seem like that. We cannot simply write up a report the first time around. Oh, we got some gossip, very nice. Watch, so we can get some of the, backstory of this place. The very word, okay. Pretend we're on their side. And complete the tour. Until next time, we will just run off. Make no promises, but this still gives us freedom. Alright, how many of these do we have? We have 5, so we could go again and get the port report. It doesn't cost us much at all, really. Alright, the carriage clock. We could admire the rugs again. And then do we run off? Yes, here we go. This is where we can write a port report. All that simply to get 100 sovereigns. And thus I now wish to leave. There we go. A ton of text simply to get one port report. I think we don't really wish to buy anything. Maybe getting some hours would be useful in the future. You know what? I'll take 5 and I'll put it in the bank so that if a prospect comes up for hours, we can use them. That's always a good way to plan ahead, especially if we have the money to do so. And with that, I will just head straight to London. Was it simply saying that we just had to go south for the ambition? In the world beneath London, yes, that is simply it. But in a world of madness, what is beneath? Is it as in we have to go into London and, like, just in textual sense, go beneath? Or is it more that we have to physically on the map go below? Maybe I'm thinking too much into this. Oh? Oh, yep, that's definitely a storm that speaks. No, to be honest, if we go in there, we'll just anger it more, I believe. Let's try and not do that. We've already got something to do for it. So let's just look away from the storm. Because it does not sound friendly. and just weave between all the machinery of London. So they must be massive. I keep having to put that into scale in my mind. This engine we have here can hold 16 people. So everything else must be huge. What is the goal of this game? That is a very good question. Also, which side is this on? Okay, a little bit further. So, over here we have our journal. And at the start of each run, you select an ambition to follow. It very much is visual novel-like, where you have your ambition and you kind of follow the quest line through. There are obviously lots of other things you can do alongside it, so side quests and things. But because we did quite a few of those in my previous ambition, which was recommended to start with, we do this, which is where we apparently will start to go mad. So it should be interesting. This game is very ambiguous as well. Also means hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Shale, hello. Oh gosh, is this a verse? Is this the verse from a song? I don't know if I recognize this song. Or is it simply more a poem? Right, it still says safe for work, so it should be okay. In a hole in the ground there lived a hobbit. Not a nasty, dirty, wet hole filled with the ends of worms and oozy smell, nor yet a dry, bare, shady, sandy hole with nothing in it to sit down on or to eat. It was a hobbit hole, and that means comfort. Okay, so it's from a book. Am I eventually gonna read, like, all of the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit through these readings? It is the opening of The Hobbit. You'll make you read the whole book bit by bit. Oh gosh. It's perfectly round door like a bottle. Painted great. Wait, I should be reading this. That's not part of the reading. Shush. Jail, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Ah, gosh. It had a perfectly round door like a bottle, painted green with a shiny yellow brass knob in the exact middle. The door opened on to a tube-shaped hole like a tunnel. New reading. There we go. I read it. Am I winning? I am, Doug. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna sell our porta parts. There we go. And nothing more and nothing less. Can we take the test right now? Inquire about employment. Oh. This will only be the answer to this one question. Well, if the time at Albion is 6:34, what pray tell is the current time in Lustrum? Isn't it always what the time was in Albion? Correct? Very well, we shall continue. There we go. It's good we picked up all those barrels of hours, because I'm going to buy my way through the answers. No doubt you found this question trivial, but you'd be surprised how many can't tell that it's 10:30. Oh. You lost one barrel, but you're good. You are now a horologist, or however you would say it. But I just did that because I wanted to have that title on me. Corrupt Core as well. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you do well. How are you? And Doug, you're doing good. I'm glad. That's all the points you have for now. We're only about 0.3% of the way through. Is this gonna end up being a ton of clips later and just full-on reading of The Hobbit eventually? Wait. Oh. Alright, in we go. You're tired, Crapcore. Is it late? Did you stay up? And Underbiker, you're big tired as well. My goodness. Do take care. Oh, the clay conductor is here as well. Weren't you in Cabrazon a while back? Under the streets, why not? But I think what I would prefer to do is follow my ambition. Absolutely devastated, you're now halfway across the world again. Ah, so the time zones. The time zone problems, oh no. And Crabcore, you'd be playing Pal World all day and night. What? Ah. Lack of sleep. And also Pal World is addicting. I did play a little bit yesterday, yes. And now I want to play more of it. So, my schedule is probably going to get filled up with Pal World where I can. At least guaranteed on Thursday, I would say. At least guaranteed on Thursdays. And then I want to see if I can stream some more throughout the week, if I have the time. I'm looking forward to it. But currently we are torturing ourselves with Sunless, guys. It is all good. I still want to complete this too. So is everybody ready for a lot of text? It's also 36 degrees today. That would make sense. Which is a welcome change. Oh, 36 degrees would be way too hot. I would not be able to function with 36 degrees. I think we were talking about this before, and I said 18 to 20 is my sweet spot. Under my killer, you like my voice a lot. Thank you very much. You're very kind. I still get nervous. When people say they like my voice. Cool, you're playing with some over-the-pond players and the latency wasn't as bad as you thought it'd be. Well, I'm glad. You make a great pal though. Oh my goodness. Under my killer, it's -4 where you are. I'm kind of between. I think it's gonna be getting back into the double digits soon. Alright, we need to get a savage secret or we can just keep risking it. With very low chances. Oh! Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. I also got 50 sovereigns. You hate it, it's too cold. -4 is quite cold. Below freezing is cold. Maybe next time you redeem the pronunciation, you'll do an ASMR script. See, as long as it's safe for work, that's all good. Double digits positive or negative? Positive, yes. Double digits positive. I don't think it's been negative double digits for a long time here. You miss the 40 degrees Celsius every day. Oh, I definitely don't. I don't think I'll be able to survive that. Oh gosh, I'm definitely kind of... 18 probably is good. If it was just below that, that's kind of like 15 to 18 is usually good jumper weather. Where it's just enough. If it's too sunny though, out in the sun at that 18 degrees, like jumper is a little bit too much, so you can just have like a nice top on underneath. Go to Australia, it's 46 on Thursdays. I would die. I would shrivel up and be a crisp cabbage. After trudging across a desolate wasteland of London's discards and trawling heaps of rotting refuse, great, you finally come upon something worthwhile. A silver ring gleams from within a tin can. The diamond is low quality, but a low enough price any vendor would be eager to take it off your hand. Oh, but at a low enough. Oh, so I need the savage secret to continue with the ambition bit specifically. I see. Anyway, we got some sovereigns. I'm guessing here because where I am we use F not C. Oh wait, yes. 110 Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. Sometimes the weather makes us beg for sunless skies. That's absolutely crazy. I don't know how you'll be able to manage it. Every day it's nice with the 80% humidity. At that temperature? At a high temperature? My goodness. I would definitely not be able to survive that. Jeebus, 110F is hot. Super hot. Not the game. Alright, I'm pretty sure it is not his, so... Oh, but we do get a mascot, I do believe. Actually, it's not a mascot, is it? We get this guy. What did he want again? Nothing. Where does he go in our captain's bit? Oh, he's a quartermaster. Hey, we've got all the roles filled again. That's good. That's good. And we get some veils as well, which means our veils are enough that we can go to our bank and we can put this weapon on. Which, let's compare quickly. Where is my ship? Here. How much damage does this do? 15 for a heat of 25. Or 5 for the heat of 8. Actually, is that just worst? Damage 10 for the heat of 30. Ah, this would be the trade-off we want to make. Hold on. So we'd take that bit off. But we'll put them on. So yes, it's far less heat. We'll be able to fire a lot more with that now on. I'll save that for a rainy day, just in case we do lose our captain. 110 is great, being able to cook eggs on the pavement in the shade. It's cool. I feel your definition of cool is definitely different to what I would think is cool. Let's see this. Oh, you unlock it with Strength of the Sun. 3 barrels of unseated hours at the Royal Society. And then carefully packed crates of sufficiently dangerous munitions to not to London, to floating Parliament. Why do Parliament want munitions? Or is it more the protests that are there that want them? I'll take the hours job. I think that'll be easy enough. Although the Royal Society is always very tucked away. We do still need to destroy the Clockwork Sun, which I do believe we need munitions for. So actually, I will take the munitions one as well. And we'll just buy some when we go to the Royal Society. Okay, Guy Fawkes. Yep, this is what we're doing. We're gonna help out Guy Fawkes. It's all good. We'll be fine, right? We're just making fireworks, that's all. Put one of those away. And then a little bit more fuel. There we go. That is a good point. What else can we use now? The trunk. Ah, only +1 hold and 1 hidden compartment. And that is avails of 45, so we definitely can't use that. The cannery is giving us slightly more hold. Actually, I could put in the armor for now. We won't be able to grab anything, but there's not a lot of things that the cannery will be useful for around here, so we'll do that instead. We'll just take that a little bit extra for the hull, which is all good. Our mirrors are still not quite enough for the rat to join us, but we are slowly getting there. Our hearts are all good. All right. Last but not least, what do we wish to do? What was I thinking? I can't remember. I can't remember. But I think we're all good. Oh, fitted cupboards is irons rather than the other. That's pretty good. Ooh, black jape. The heat is 30 though. The damage is 24 though. Me just trying to figure out what's worth it. Ah, I'm getting bunked. Please wake up my brain. Such as get so bad. They tell us to water our driveway so that they don't deform and end up lopsided. Oh my goodness, really? The heat is crazy. If we had fails, we'd have 11 to hold. What? That's crazy. That's already a +7. Oh, but it's a different slot. Ah, thank you for the headpats. Thank you. But it does mean we'll have less crew. Which honestly isn't bad. Because 10 crew is a good point to be at. I wonder if it'll let me unequip it when we have a lot of crew. Yeah, we would just lose a crew. And then I can get the fitted cupboards instead. Which means we can carry more about with us. There we go. Oh, and a hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Just take a little sip. We have so much here now. Offensive slots. Let's see if we can buy anything else that can go there that are better. Doesn't look like it, to be honest. Not here, at least. Huh? I'm now really debating getting these, because 20-foot damage, 30 heat. We could definitely replace that, couldn't we? Because I feel like having a low heat and low damage means we can always have something that we can fire. Now my brace should run good as new. Thank you! So do we have enough money? Oh, we have plenty of money and we're gonna do some prospects, so we should be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for one of these and just replace that. I may even just sell. For 275, maybe it's actually not worth it. Maybe holding on to it would be better. The Wrath of Heaven, what is that? Wait, what are these? Hold on, that feels spoilery that I can sell those. Oh, look at all that. Whoa, I guess that's contraband. Oh my gosh. No, that's what I already have, maybe. That's what I have equipped. Okay, it's not contraband. What? Those weapons look crazy. I have no idea how to find those. Alright, put things away. Put things away for now. And now we've got a ton of storage, which does mean we could get a little bit more fuel and supplies just to be safe. There we go. I am gonna take a quick little break to maybe grab some food and things like that. So, while we're here at a safe spot, I will go have my break. This is a good time for everybody to refill their water or grab some water, grab some food, whatever they may need. And I will be back in a little bit. There will be ad break right now, so hopefully by the time the ad break is done, I should hopefully be back. If I'm not, I'll be back a lot sooner. A lot sooner? Soon after. So, I will be back in a bit and we shall continue on after that. I will see you in a bit. Do go grab something. We shall break the ads. Break the ads, Amberthos. Give it a go. Go for it. And we'll see you in a bit. Oh, the game didn't pop up. I am back. The ad should be over. I do also have snacks, but it seems like when I'm chewing on them, the mic doesn't pick it up. So I hope that is okay for everybody. There may be moments of silence as I eat some crisps. But that will mostly be when we travel between areas. So for example, we have to... trying to remember. Royal Society, and then at the Royal Society we'll pick up munitions, and with those munitions we will just, you know, blow things up. Maybe at the sun. That sounds good, right? Oh no, crisp. Instantly, as soon as there's crisps by me, I just have to eat them. Oh. There we go. Oh my lord, what is it? Wait, is it picking it up? Was it picking up the crunching? Hold on a second, I gotta throw another one. Push out the way. Wait, watching a YouTube video of dude shooting a gun chambered in a round? Got the 600 overkill, what? I don't understand. I really don't understand. I accidentally went down the wrong way as well. We should be going slightly to the left. Just a little bit over this way. Maybe not to crash into anybody. There we go, more this way. Let's go. Oh. I always worry with those ministerial shit. I can't say the word. But I feel like they're gonna crash into me at every moment they have. I'm sorry, but these crisps from Lidl, they're so good. I always get the sweet chili. And they're so good. Highly recommend if you're in the UK. I think they're the multigrain ones. Yeah, multigrain, sweet chili. Highly recommend. A 60 caliber round zooming along at 2,400 FPS feet per second. That sounds like a lot. I was trying to work in feet for a moment. So I have to imagine how tall I am and then convert that. That is a lot. Over... was it meant to be 10,000 or 1,000? Foot, pound of muscle, energy. You can tell I don't know anything about guns. Yeah, 10,000. I have no... I don't know what this means. That's okay. There's not really anything you need to know in the UK. It's just really not a thing. Alright. Let's just move our way into here. Get what we need, and get out again. Because I am not doing that race to Parliament and back. Too much time, I tell you. Takes too much time. So, let's see. Shops, bazaar, sell the hours. We got munitions as a reward for that, which is very nice. But we will buy more for ourselves and for our prospect. How do you put it? It's like taking a punch from the all-time stronger man in the world at something like 75 kilometers per hour. That is a very broad explanation. Basically, as soon as there's any contact is made, that's just it. That's just it. Oh, that was all on sound. But that's how I imagine it, at least. Right. The munitions was for Parliament. We'll just hold on to them. That's okay. We'll also just try and grab a port report while we're here. There we go. Port report. Perfect. We could wander the gardens, but we have a very low chance of succeeding. Considering we've got almost 60 irons, that's crazy. Someone said we'll do nothing because we don't have anything. Goodbye. Kind of messy of an explanation. 0.50, 0.5 BMG round traveling at full speed will actually tear a man in half. Ah, if shot without armor. Oh boy. This is stronger than that and heavier. Oh boy. Why do we make such scary things? Oh, and this will get us this savage secret. There is no risk to your crew. Yes, please. I need that. That's actually what I need. I'm glad we came here in the end. Oh, I didn't mean to just leave. No. Reduce terror, grant supplies. And eavesdrop on the conversation instead, because we're all good. Only a sky story. Well, that wasn't great. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. Just chatting away with people. I don't even know what the choices really mean. There we go. And we'll... Permission to move the telescope. We'll see what we can get from that. It's probably not time to read the reports. Oh, we got more savage secrets. Perfect. Perfect. It's called the 4-bore. This sounds scary. Alright, let's leave before anything happens, shall we? In this place. We've got enough munitions. We have to back out and then we'll go over to the Clockwork Sun. Let's see how everybody's doing there before we blow it up. What? Oh. I wonder how far in our ambition we can get today. And how long the ambition is, in total as well. I for some reason thought that was a rock I was gonna just absolutely ram into. Apparently not. 1 inch in diameter, tested level 4 armor, resistant to 0.308 rounds. Through the armor and pulled through. Ah, the damage chef cast me. That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. Took the armor. No, I don't like it. I do not like it. Hold on, I'm trying to find where we can just go here. Oh, we need a saying. Okay, can't do that then. More crisps. Oh. It's purely for ridiculous snakes. Ridiculous is steak. Well, then why? Then why make it? My goodness. I do remember, I think it was recently in one of Tofu's streams, they did have a chat on guns. Because America. I very much doubt most of those conversations. Alright, let's just go up over this way. We're not right next to the clockwork sun just yet, so we're not getting the full blast of terror. But we will do in a bit. We can just gently move in here. To be fair, I think it was originally designed for big game hunting or something. Right, with the sun struck into your suit, we can write a port report and all that. You now have 1 yearning. Great. And then we need to sabotage the sun. There we go. Oh, we're very bad at either of these. But we can use 1 bit of munitions. There we go. Sabotaged. We've got a secret, we've got a lot of experience. The storm that speaks is now uninterested in us. Brilliant. Just what we needed. Not to have a god on our back. And also the XP is very nice. Can I still buy things here? Oh, I could buy the munitions back. Thank you. I used this to destroy your place. Now you're selling them back to me. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. And the adorable, I am not cute, but hello warrior. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. As I buy weapons. As I just buy all the weapons. Actually, yeah, give me all the weapons. There we go. I have the room for it now. Should we go back to London? Yes, because we've got savage secrets. And we can use them to progress our ambitions. Nice. I'm just gonna have another crisp. As I hopefully don't crash into anything. You're almost better, warrior. I hope you get better super soon. Also, your guy. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? It has been a while. And how am I doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I think every morning I say I feel like I'm a little bit slower, but this game and being here with everybody definitely helps wake me up and makes a really good start to the day. For context with Amethyst has been talking about a ridiculous gun in America that I am confused why it exists. You just want a decent high caliber rifle. Oh. Pronounced 30 OT6? OT6? For hunting in case times get tough. Oh. I feel like the UK would be not great for hunting. I know there's pheasant. Pheasant hunting is still... I think it's legal. I think it's legal. I know fox hunting is illegal. But pheasant hunting, and using dogs to kind of like fetch them. I think the only time I would ever want to hunt is for the sake of food, and then I would want to use every single possible bit of the animal. That's like a respect for the animal, you know? Like, I wouldn't want anything to go to waste. I'd be like, I want to respect that you have given your life so that I may be fed. I will use your bones and broth, I will eat your flesh, and I will use your feathers to make pillows and cushions and other things of slight comfort as well, increased comfort. Kind of thing. Deer can get overpopulated here if left alone for too long. Fair enough. I feel like deer in the UK, they're pretty sparse, but you do see them every now and then. They're beautiful creatures. And oh, absolutely. I'm glad we agree on that in that sense. But yes, Yoga, I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody is doing well. And thank you very much for choosing to spend your time here with me. I am not gonna risk whatever will be risked here. Instead, I will reduce terror and just simply move on without hitting any of the coffins as we go. Time to probably first give in our poor reports. We could probably even just do them here. I know it'll upset the balance in the Reach. It's not the Reach, this is Albion. In Albion. For a little bit. But I am kind of curious. Oh. They want nothing to do with me. Unwelcome. You return to your engine, the workers watch you as you go. Suspicious lot, aren't they? I see. I am not welcome there. You can take care of your hands wouldn't stay steady. It's a lot. It's a lot. I say this as someone who has never shot a gun in my life. Not at like anything. So, for example, back in the past, my elder sister with my mother used to go to a shooting range, a rifle shooting range. But I was too young. I was too young. And used to come back with their sheets showing where they shot and how well their shot was. But I never had that or did that. I think I would be very panicky. Anything that is dangerous and slightly heavy, I just get so nervous about. Yoko, are you happy to see this game is still being streamed almost a half year later? Has it really been half a year? Have I really been streaming this game for half a year? Oh my goodness. It's extensive, isn't it? And Twitter is divided between Pokemon and Pal World. Fair enough. They both have their merits though, that's the thing. Pal World does it, is very similar, but it goes about it a different way and is definitely very memey too. Whereas Pokemon definitely tries to focus more on the cutesy, and also the fights are more turn-based rather than just you're going and whack 'em with a club. But it's kind of interesting in Pal World where you actually, if you defeat them, you do literally have chicken. So I quite like it in that regard as well. Just it's good. I do enjoy it. You would shoot more, but anyway, it's expensive. Oh, I bet. And you've seen some of the discussions, toxic stuff. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I really do kind of just avoid. I avoid a lot of... I don't even know if you can really say full-on debates because there's no kind of like mediator. So you kind of need that middle ground if you want a true, proper heart-to-heart debate. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Port reports. There we go. And here, oh, we can get more permits and more invitations to patterns. But we don't need either of those just yet. We could probably save up for a benefactor. And you need 16 ministries gratitude for royal dispensation? Agnostic? Is that how I say your name? Thank you very much for the follow. Also, Alberto, thank you very much for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. You better not. You're better off not getting corrupted by Twitter rhetoric. Stay pure, Anna. Okay, I will. Oh, I didn't know I had a royal disposition. I'll take that. Alright. But we walk out. Continue on. No, we've done that. Go to London. Probably repair our ship a bit too. And then trade some savage secrets to continue our ambition. There's no greater joy than hating on games you've never played on the internet. Fair enough. No, I'm just gonna eat another crisp. Give me a moment. Oh. See, the die-hard fans, or people posing as fans trying to stir trouble. That is sometimes the case, isn't it? Where it's people pretending to be on one side just for the sake of trolling. Like, I actually know, or have known a couple of people in my life who even admitted to me they on purposefully say things to stir up trouble because they just enjoy seeing the drama and the people just getting angry. And I was like, that's not great. I don't like that. I don't want to stir up trouble. You do this for those who too pure too. Most of the time it's the latter. A lot of trolls on the internet. Alright, first I would like to repair my ship. Just to be safe. I will also drop a ton of these munitions in the bank because I don't need all of them right now, although we will need 3, so I'll just take 3 for now. Any more prospects? Oh, bronzewood for Parliament. I think I sold all the bronzewood. I did, so we do not have that. We can still take it though. And always get rid of it if it's too much for us. So let's go and trade a savage secret to search for the unseen queen. Well, I just quickly shoved some more crisps in my mouth. Oh. Amazing, Yoko. I will not read it out there. For my own extreme safety. Warhammer 40k. See, I hear bits and pieces about it, but I've never been fully immersed in the lore. I think it's very intense. There is so much. I'm so bad at keeping up with lore on anything. I think that's why I watch anime that only runs for like 12 to 24 episodes. Whoa! Glorious Lotus, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for spending your time here. Very grim dark. See, I don't fully mind that. Ah, Lotus, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hold on, I do need to just take a moment. Give me a moment and I will start reading all the story that's gonna pop up. And another swig of the drink too. Doing fine. Well, I hope you can at least rest a little bit here. And have a fine day. They would have done something about it a long time ago. Right. A discovery. After a few hours of searching, you come across a curious sight. A selection of the rubbish heap has been assiduously... Whoa, hold on. This is Thesaurus the game. Oh, caps lock. There we go.
Assiduously. With
great care and perseverance.
Assiduously.
It's been assiduously cleared and flattened. The pieces of rubbish that remain seem to have been carefully chosen for aesthetic reasons. Piping, wire, scrap metal, and assembled into something approaching a throne. And sitting in the throne, a faded old portrait. Ah. You can be very talkative, Lotus. That's so good. You were able to stop me so alert today. Well, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for popping along and for following. The opening quote that you've heard is, in the 40th century there is nothing but war, or something like that. Thesaurus, the game, the stream. Going all the way down. You've unlocked this by having no visions in silver. What? I would prefer you not see me like this, says the unseen queen mournfully. Her voice is melodious, ethereal, and comes from nowhere. You know what? I'm just gonna follow my ambition. Ask about the Martyr's Cup, King's Cup. Hesitation. For a moment, the painting sits still and silent. Then the queen's voice murmurs once more from the caverns. I have spoken to many questers, some more informed than others, but to all of them I say the same thing. Discovering the true nature of the cup is a part of the quest itself. You must prove yourself worthy of knowledge. In broad terms, however, what you must know about the Martyr King is that he is dead. He was murdered, betrayed, and now his corpse lies beneath the most serene mausoleum. You are seeking his cup. He drank from it mere moments before he died. If you recover it, it will make you immortal. Q. And help me find it? The minute of midnight. Wow, or to midnight. If you begin this journey, you will be part of a very exclusive fellowship. There have been many questers for the cup before you. Some still search to this day. She pauses. For all, the first trial is the same. To acquire one of the minutes to midnight. And what is a minute to midnight? A sword of black iron used to puncture the Martyr King's defenses before his death. To hide this crime, it was broken into innumerable fragments and dispersed on the winds. You only need one of these fragments. Your best hope is to take it by force from another quester. Oh, I'm making you fall asleep. Thank you very much for being so kind. Where could you find a fellow quester? The first trial. You have the journal of a fellow quester in your possession, do you not? Perhaps he should serve as your first challenge. Oh! I send the Chamberlain to prove his worth by battling a demon in the Brabazon work world. Pursue him and challenge him for his sword. Wait. So was this journal... Wait. I thought I got this journal from under the Most Serene Mausoleum. I thought the person died. Are they still alive? Interesting. Alright. Brabazon work world and claim the Dismal Chamberlain's sword as your own. Time to be brutal. What is my irons? We shall see in a bit. Oh, we could be loyal to her. We could be loyal to her. She hasn't asked you to make an oath, but you have decided to do so nonetheless. We could be paladins. We could be a paladin. Do we want to be a paladin? Are we going to be an oath breaker in the future? Oh, I want to swear allegiance. Let's swear allegiance to our queen. Yes. A tide of insects scatter as you kneel in the dust and pledge your loyalty. I accept your oath, my knight. The queen doesn't sound displeased, though it's hard to tell anything from the scratched, faded portrait. But if you truly wish to demonstrate your loyalty to me, I have just one plea. Forget what you see before you now, and instead choose to walk in a loftier reality. Do not turn your face from moonlight. You have sworn fealty. And you will slip further and further into a world that no longer exists. Alright. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'm kind of interested about everything else, to be honest. So let's ask all the questions. Maybe I don't want to, because I'm gaining sanity. I don't want sanity. I'm a queen, she says, but by right and by law. But I am currently diminished. There are not many ways I can manifest in this world, except through the dreams of my questers. As I said, I would prefer you not to see me this way. I would much prefer to speak to you in my proper throne room, surrounded by laughter and light. Alright, I will inspect the rats, see if I can go mad. Nope, I just got an uncanny specimen. As you kneel, the rodents form a semicircle around you. One of them squeaks, runs a little way, then runs back and squeaks again. Finally, you relent and follow it between several mounds of rubbish. It stops beside the small corpse of some unidentifiable creature that looks like a cross between worm and crab. Whatever this is, you've never seen it anywhere else. It might be a monster unique to London's undercarriage. Probably best to take it back to the engine for study. Alright, well, thank you kindly, your queen, your ladyship, your... what are the words for queen? Your highness? We shall continue with our quest and we'll leave and pretend that we are still absolutely sane and nothing could possibly go wrong. There we go. Anything else we wish to take? We're gonna go to Brabazon, so going to the floating parliament. First, we'll probably be okay. We can do this proposition. And then get some more money. And more potential to fuel up and everything. And then we will be fine. And be able to continue this search for the Martyrs Cup. I'll take another little crisp. Another little crisp. Nom, 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 nom. Oh. So good. I very rarely have kind of like snacks or anything like that, so it was very much a treat on the Sunday to have snacks. I love it. Oh. day has passed. Yeah, if we go around this way, we should be able to get to Parliament. Oh. Oh, another storm. And also an enemy that is now locked onto me. No. It's okay. Leave me be. I'm not a threat. Honest. Oh. Yeah, run away from it. Oh. Oh, there's a rift in time, or whatever it's called. Again. Look at it. Shimmer, 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 shimmer. Go. We're just ignoring everything as far as like, no, I've got a mission. I'm gonna follow it. I've also sworn an oath now. So we should just continue on. Uphold that oath. Which is basically to forget what she looks like down there. And look to the moonlight. Have we sworn oath to like the Moonweaver or something? Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. I'll take that. There's a lot of other scary things in this world that we could probably swear an oath to. To be honest, the Moonweaver or someone of such nature, probably not as bad. Not a little sip. I am getting slightly low on water, but it should last me. Hello, Big Ben. Which is apparently not the clock itself. Oh, you're a danger. No, 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 ow, no. Not me. You don't want me, okay? Okay. I simply wish to go to Parliament. And to sell them bombs. Because that works well, right? Nothing could possibly go wrong. You have to put Unseen Queen's Oshi mark in your Twitter bio now. Oh, What would it be? Would it be like the monkey with its hands paws over its eyes or something like that? Or a closed eye if there's a closed eye one. An opportunity, munitions at the floating parliament. Hold on. First, I will sell what I have. Maybe I'll buy things back, who knows. Oh, we got a moment of inspiration as well. And they're also selling tea, how lovely. But I do believe I do need to buy... I will need to get fuel at some point, but I'll buy quite a few supplies now. We do not have any bronze wood or anything. I will be very curious to get cheap munitions. But only a 60% chance you may gain. I'm not risking that. We can... Oh, enjoy a scone on the lawn. Wait, we don't have our aunt though. Do we? No, it still thinks we have possession of our aunt, which is an odd way to put it. But we could reduce our terror instead. Yes, why not? Jam first. I am a jam first. Am I a jam first individual? I usually don't even have jam. That's the thing. I think I don't usually have jam. I just have... Oh, unlocked by not having... Did it say not? Oh! Wait, so we wouldn't be able to do it if we did have her. We wouldn't be able to relax. That's amazing. Alright, port report. And let's just knock someone off the edge. Keep working and knock him off. Nah, it's so good. Oh, we've called this place Traitor's Green in name of Traitor's Wood, maybe, perhaps? Sit back and watch. And peers over the edge and goes... Oh, doing that, great. He bends over, just slows and topples over to the abyss. There we go. I will quickly accept that I would be happy to run for Minister. I would need to go to... Where do I need to go? Podorance. Ah. Podorance. I see. Well, that's for another day. Instead, we will just go to the Brabazon Wild Wilds and see about first getting some fuel. Would be very useful. And then I will be all good to get... What was I thinking I was getting? Whatever the ambition is. I've already forgotten what she asked me to do. Ah, I'm gonna fight someone. Oh, I was checking on my irons, weren't I? Weren't I? Oh, they're pretty high, so we should be okay. And also with the Unseen Queen's Oshi mark, I now have only just noticed that you put a painting. I don't know if she would approve of that though, would she? She doesn't want to be seen as a painting. Something more than that. Also, speaking of Oshima, why is there no red cabbage emoji? There's like a green lettuce leaf, but that's about it. Whoa! I'm sorry that I want that cabbage emoji so much. You don't need to get aggressive about it. It just disappeared. Oh gosh, okay. We didn't lose too much hull in that, but oh my goodness. We are all good. We are all good. I see it as a painting emoji. Fake fan. Fake fan. Plus sanity. No. I don't want to be a fake fan. But I don't know what she truly looks like. Perhaps one day we will, if we uphold our oath. It's like the Polar Express bell. It only works if you believe. Alright, where do we go? Track down the Dismal Chamberlain. Ah, so it is them. To find the Martyr King's Cup, you must win a sword from one of your fellow questers, and you know where the Chamberlain is staying. Following the Queen's directions, you find your way to the street where the Chamberlain is staying. As you walk through rolling clouds of soot, the clamour and wolves and noise fade away one by one. Then the smog clears. You remember, how could you have forgotten, that you are a knight riding your Destories up a narrow road on a barren, windswept hill. Oh, there are no stars tonight, but the moon seems to fill the sky. Oh, that's got a bit more bad. You are seeing what really ought to be. Your foe is waiting atop the hill, sitting astride. Oh, I need to look up what that word is. Is it a sort of horse also? History. Yes, it is a horse. A medieval knight's war horse.
Destria.
Destria. Inside a Destria of his own, he is a knight in burnished armor, brandishing a sword with a red hilt and black blade. His last conquest lies mangled at his feet, a demon with eyes of burning gold and flaying skin. As the knight turns his horse, it tramples the demon's corpse. Have you come to challenge me for my sword? Demands the knight, his eyes gleaming coldly. Come then, you may take it blade first. Oh! And if you fail this challenge, you will fail the mission. What? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to fail. Can I alt tab out? Is that gonna help me? Can I cheat? I feel like I'm only gonna be this ready now. There's an 89% chance to succeed, but we have failed with higher odds. You could probably alt F4. I am planning to. I am not doing this all again. I want to be a strong knight. Alright, let's hover. Oh, let's clear the face. Or maybe just win. Yeah, what if I just won? It's that simple, just win. Oh, my fingers, they're so stiff all of a sudden. I heard the noise. I heard the noise. I went, no, I don't accept this as my fate. I don't. I'm using an Ayurisu save point, okay? I'm using an Ayurisu save point. Oh, please let the Alt F4 work. Please let that work. Oh, thank goodness it starts at the start of it. Oh! Whee! It's not save scumming, it's seeing what ought to be. Exactly! You seeing what really is. That's what we're doing. You ride past each other once, twice. On the second pass, your sword blow knocks him from the saddle. You jump from your horse to finish him off, but he parries your first strike and raises to his feet. Blades clang and flash, swift as steel snakes. A flock of ravens rise, startled from a nearby tree. Finally, your sword sinks home. The rival knight sinks to his knees. Your blade thrusts through the gap between Ordron and breastplate. Oh, I think I know what that gap is. Mercy, cries the knight, and you realize you are holding not a sword, but a stick. The dismal chamberlain writhes at your feet, covered in swiftly purpling bruises. You fell asleep, Ayurisu. What did you miss? Alright, I will catch you up on the fun that is actually happening. This is actually moving at a good pace this time. We have... I'm trying to remember where you were last here. We have come over to Albion to go to London to see the unseen queen, for which she has told us to go on a grand quest to get a black blade so that we may continue our journey to find the Martyr King's cup. Did I do anything memorable? I F4'd out because I failed a check and was not going to accept it. So we're all good now. Oops, no, it's all good. That timeline didn't happen. I used one of your checkpoints. I used one of your save points. The dismal chamberlain lies prostrate before you, coughing and retching. I will not give up, he snarls. I will find another minute to midnight, and I will continue undergoing the trials. My quest for the cup does not end here. Though covered in mud and bruises, and wearing filth-crusted rags, he somehow manages to convey an air of wounded dignity. Why was he pursuing the cup? Do you think I was happy owing my existence to a tyrant, to someone who could confiscate my remaining life at her whim? Believe me, I have good reason for switching my allegiances to another queen, a greater queen by far. The Chamberlain smiles, his eyes dancing. Besides, the Martyr King's Cup offers greater things than a mere lack of death. I have been studying it for years. At first, my interest was merely academic, spurred by the stain beneath my mausoleum. I never expected to become a quester, but every time I sleep, I dreamed of moonlight. Get the fountain pen. There we go. I can see the point of it, but it's still kind of silly. Vice roll checks in video games is kind of silly. It can be, especially if it completely like changes the course of action. I know it's sometimes good if you want to try and see things from a different perspective, but in this game, it just completely closes off your options, like entirely. You're playing on Tactician and forgot. That explains the boost in prices and dwindling of loot. Oh, buddy. Dice roll checks a peak in Disco Elysium, though. Fair enough, which is another game I still have yet to play. But I feel like I would have to play it outside a stream, because otherwise... Parodies might be very political, and I don't think that's a very stream-worthy game. Failing is usually funnier than success, I see. If it's done well, it's good. Oh, Killer, thank you very much for the stretch. Okay, arms up in the air, to the left. And to the right. Ah, very nice. Thank you very much for the stretch. You've seen it in the moonlit world, says the Chamberlain, watching you like a hawk with a grudge, a black sword with a red hilt. That's one of the minutes to midnight. Like Her Highness, it just takes a different form over here. As you tuck the fountain pen in your pocket, a scorch of blurry men turn the corner, led by a muscle-bound overseer with a bandaged face. That's him, shouts the overseer, pointing at the fallen Chamberlain. Stabbed me right in the eye with a pen. Called me a demon, he did. Oh, He's a rival and he's sworn to reach the cup before you. This is in your best interest. It doesn't seem sporting somehow to allow him to be arrested. I kind of want to make this a challenge for myself. I don't want to just let him be arrested. Oh golly gosh, stabbed with a pen. But in the other world, in the moonlit world, it is a great sword. Not a great sword as in a great sword, but an amazing sword. Is it true or are they just being dramatic? No, he did stab them with a pen. Yep, that happened. Gotta keep your body in good shape, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And there's only so much a game should do to punish bad luck. Alright. Yeah. We'll be sportsmanship like. You set upon the officers, making up a story about a murder scene halfway down the road. Despite the overseer's protests, they rush to investigate, giving the Chamberlain more than enough time to climb to his feet and stagger away. By the time you turn back, he is gone. Return to the unseen queen and present her with the minute to midnight, and you've acquired a minute to midnight, making you a true quester for the Martyr King's Cup. All right. So first, I would like to turn the wheels of industry. Now, I'm going to go in just so I can get my port report. And then when I have my port report, we are going to continue on out and on that. Go back to London, get some cash, just a little bit. And then continue this story because it's actually got a bit of pace to it. Oh! Hi from Greece! Hi from Greece! Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for spending your time here. Alright, we will finish the tour and continue on. Yeah, I think I'm happy to leave. We could probably get a couple of hours while we're here. Why not? It's pretty cheap. We do need a little bit of fuel too. Perfect. On we go. Oh, let's zoom out a little bit so we can actually see more of the map. Simply back to London to see our new queen. And maybe if we've seen more of the world, more of the real world, or a world that no longer exists, we'll be able to start seeing her for her true self, see what she truly is. As I do that, I'm gonna just quickly have the last big bit of the crisp. The rest is kind of just, oh, everything else. Ah, come on. There's only a little bit left. No. All the crushed up crisps. Chugga. Nearly there. Actually, we should probably try to approach from this side. So we have to sweep around and back again. Yeah, I've heard more whispers. It's just the factories. Not any eldritch horror out there to get us. Not just yet, anyway. Just over here. I think we only have about 2 port reports to give in, so it's only 200 sovereigns, but hopefully this will be enough to continue our journey, to fund our fuel and supply costs. We can always pick up more prospects in London as well. Ooh, that was a bit awkward. Alright, here we go. We can take tea, but I'd rather just deliver my reports and be gone. I have far more pressing matters to deal with. The fact that this queen, this unseen queen, is under London, it's very brave of her because it's very close to where the current ruling queen is. She's right underneath them. They don't even know. Alright. Into London we go. And see what she has to say now that we have the something of midnight. I've already forgotten what it's called. Enough tea to fuel the sun. I'll take it. We'll see where we end up going first, though. And then probably restore my engine would be nice. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. All good, back to full. And now, let's go see our queen. Easily done. Yes, prefer not to see. Present the unseen queen with the minute to midnight. The stain beneath marble. Oh, what is that? Did I miss something when I was reading? Oh, the Chamberlain's journal was recovered by a predecessor from a stained catacomb. The mausoleum was built atop a murdered sun, which we do know, says the unseen queen. Is it any wonder that its foundations are corrupted? A killed human will leave bloodstains, but those are very different. Those can be cleansed. She avoids the question of moonlight. I see. Anyway, my queen, I have brought you a minute to midnight. You went all the way to Brabazon in order to retrieve a fountain pen, you say, holding up the offending article. You are a true quester now, my knight, says the queen, but there are more trials ahead. You must retain your sight after sitting in the blindness throne, and you must recover the lost cloak of the lion, which can only be worn by a true knight. What are these? We have to travel to the Inconceivable Circus and prove you're worthy of the Martyr King's Cup by sitting upon the blindness throne without losing your eyes. What? And travel to Pan and prove you're worthy of the Martyr King's Cup by recovering the cloak of the lion. I don't know where Pan is. And I have found everything in both Albion and in the Reach. So does this mean I have to go to 2 places? Is this truly what I have to do? Is this what we're gonna have to do? Well, we can definitely go to the Inconceivable Circus. And I assume each of these places are bits where we can fully fail our mission again. So Alt F4 will have to be used. I'm gonna press continue and get through the dialogue because I do wish to see if it is updated in my journal properly. Let's ask more about the throne and everything. The blindness throne. The throne can be found at the Inconceivable Circus in the Reach, says the Unseen Queen, which is enchanted so that only a quester who is worthy of recovering the cup will be able to sit in it and keep their eyesight. Brilliant. What about the Cloak of the Lion? Its existence is only a legend, says the Queen, but it is said that it can only be worn by the quester who is destined to find the cup. If you can recover the cloak, you have proven that you are ready to pursue even greater treasures. Well, unfortunately, she didn't say exactly where that was. So we're gonna have to have fun with that. But for now, we shall take our leave once again. I wish to remain my insanity so I can see the other world. And I want to see if it tells us specifically. It did not. Oh no, it's here. Oh, thank goodness, it's just at another point. But Puma and Plenty's Inconceivable Circus, as well as travel to Pan. I will honestly look up where Pan is located. Not specifically, because the map is randomly generated, but if it is where I think it is, roughly, in the place beginning with E, which I am able to pronounce, it is there. I can't pronounce that word. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look it up again. Because I think there was actually a way that you could pronounce it. In Biblical Greek, there we go.
Eleutheria.
Eleutheria. Oh, freedom. Eleutheria.
Eleutheria.
Eleutheria. Something like that. Eleutheria. So, yeah, there's a silent E there. Nice, got it. I will have to travel there later. And honestly, I think this is maybe a good point to stop. Maybe we should make our way back to the Reach first. You know what? Yes, we'll just make our way back to the Reach. And then we will go from there. So these prospects maybe aren't the best to hold on to. We can still hold on to them. They're not taking up too much space, but when they do become an inconvenience, we will leave them then. But for now, I simply wish to make it back to the Reach. And then we might leave it there. Once we make it to Port Prosper, because I think it doesn't save if you just go to the Reach. This game. But I am glad we're making progress. We're making a ton of progress, which I'm really enjoying now. That there's actually a good story happening. I think the wealth ambition was underwhelming because there really wasn't much of a story. You were just collecting money and buying a house. So not a lot was really happening in that one, but this one, most definitely, we are getting somewhere. It's very risky though. We have to hover over that Alt F4 just to make sure that we don't Just kind of like die. We've never been to Eltheria. I have not. Eltheria. I have not been there at all. I think I got scared away when it said you will not be able to return for a while. And I was like, how long is a while? I don't want to risk that. I had no point to be there, so I decided that I wouldn't go. But now that we have a reason to be there, we can head on over. Just means we have to do a bit of exploring while we're there as well. Otherwise, we'll just get completely lost. Oh gosh, I'm very nervous about that. Should be okay though, should be good. We'll start off close to home and then we'll move further afield. Looks like Sunless skies will be good for another 6 months. No way! Oh, buddy. Alright, we will see, we will see. There are so many other games I wish to play. Ryza has definitely been put on the back burner though. I think it's very much, I would much prefer to get this sorted, get these stories done. Oh, that's ow, 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 ow. Can I duck? There we go. Bonks! Ah! Why did I get bonked? What happened? What did I do? We have nothing to declare. See, we're all good. We're good, we're good, we're good. And we shall use a permit to go first class. There we go. Briefly without terror. The date is not what it was. But that's fine. We can live with that. Quick little sip. I am getting low on drink. Very much so. So this is going to be a very good time to stop. Hello. You did save there, but I'm just gonna go to Port Prosper. Just so that we stop there. And we can start from here next time. Boop. Wait for the screen to pop up and say it's saving. There we go. Alright. I will head back over to here as I save and exit the game. So it's on the scene for the next year after this. I don't know if I can put myself through another game. One of these games. It is so long. It just takes a while to get anywhere. But anyway, it's been a lot of fun, and I'm really glad with how fast the story is progressing. I'm having quite a bit of fun with this one. It did take 4 hours to do that, but we still managed to start the main quest and find out things about it, find the queen, get our minute to midnight, and now we're on a quest to get other things and also not lose our sight. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much for popping along. It was lovely to see you again. I'm going to just quickly look on over here and see who is streaming. The Boopy is streaming. I don't see her that often streaming when I'm finishing. So should we say hello to her? Another British lady. Oh, not exclamation mark. We'll do raid. Yeah, Boopy. There we go. So we'll go over there and say hello quickly. I'll just click on it myself just to make sure it loads up. And then I do not know what she's doing. But it is interesting. Let's go say hello over there. Have a good day, Anna. Thank you. You too, Abathos. Have a good time. Let's go over, say hello. I will put a raid message in chat so that everybody can copy. It's usually just cabbage raid. I don't have a raid sign just yet, so I just use like a cheer. And if you don't have emotes, feel free to just say cabbage raid a lot. If you ever need another 100+ hour nerd game, big recommend for Library of Runia. I have heard of that. I have definitely heard of that. And was it? Wait, which one was it? There's so many. There's so many things I heard of, but it sounds good. I'll have to check it out again. I do have other games I want to play, which are a little bit shorter. So once we've done a big game, I'll probably go back to kind of more shorter games for a little bit, just to, you know, get a bit of variety in there before we commit to another big game. But anyway, thank you very much for popping along. I will see you again next time. On Thursday, I will probably be playing more Pal World, just simply because I am enjoying it. I want to play a little bit more. But until then, have a good rest of your week, rest of Sunday. Until I see you next time, have fun, take care, and sleep well for the people who need to sleep. Yes. It was fun watching. Thank you very much, Warrior. I absolutely love lurkers. Also, we're gonna raid soon. The time is counting down. I will see you later. Bye-bye. Thank you very much for picking along. Whee!
Just wanted to go a long way around. I respect it.
I did.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my god!
Many adventures of Winnie the Pooh.